Good morning, everyone. This is Christy May. I'm the Executive Director of LevelUp Kids, and thank you so much for joining our Telethon event. We've never done this before, also in conjunction with our annual Brush Up on Fashion event. I hope that the virtual and in-person parts of this event today will be enjoyable for everyone and will raise lots of money for our vision and dental programs. Rosemary Salerno is going to be the MC of the Telethon, which will be going on all day at levelupkidstelethon.com. You can watch it, and she will be appearing at the top of every hour. She'll be giving us updates as to what's going on with the telethon and our fundraising. She'll be introducing the next entertainers. She'll let us know what's going on with the Brush Up on Fashion event. And I know she has some special guests that are going to appear as well. Right around noon on the telethon, you'll be able to see the live stream of the fashion show. And around 1 o'clock when it's complete, we'll roll right back over to all of our normal telethon fun entertainers. Please enjoy the entertainment, and thank you again for tuning in to the Brush Up on Fashion and Telethon event for Level Up Kids.
Mom!
You're a mother.
I'm so excited to have us all here. And if you go
A leader.
on slide 3, you got it. Good job.
A coach.
You're doing great.
A chef.
Oh, yeah.
A manager. Connecting all those dots every day is a challenge. When it comes to money, we've got the tools and talent to help. Commerce Bank. Challenge accepted.
Hello, everybody. I think we finally got our technical difficulties figured out here. Hopefully.
Hi, Rosemary.
Hi.
Sean, the stage manager. We're happy to have you, and you are on air, and it's all been working perfectly since 9
We
a.m.
had a few little glitches, but what would a fun telethon be if we didn't have a few glitches, right? So anyway, thank you all so much for joining us. We are live at Argosy Casino, getting ready. There's a flurry of activity behind me. I don't know if you can see what's going on. They're setting up silent auction. We are getting ready for the Level Up Kids Brush Up on Fashion show. But before that, we've got so much fun entertainment for you. We've got all kinds of activities throughout the day, and I am just thrilled and honored to serve as your MC today. So I'm going to take you through a little bit about what the day is going to look like. Hopefully you can join us a whole lot today, but we understand that you may have other things to do, so you may pop in and pop out, and that's great too. So you'll be able to come in. We've got all kinds of entertainment up until 5 o'clock tonight, and kind of the highlight's going to be at noon when we go live to Argosy right here for the Brush Up on Fashion event. So why are we here? We are here to support Level Up Kids. And Level Up Kids is a wonderful organization serving uninsured and underinsured kids in Clay and Platte counties who need dental care. And I was laughing last night when we were talking about this because I said, I'm going to probably refer to Level Up Kids several times today as Miles of Smiles, as I'm sure some of you also refer to the organization, which is when it started what it was known as, because they focused primarily on dental care. Then a couple of years ago, they expanded their focus, realizing there was a need for vision care as well. And they started the Eye Care for Kids portion of their organization. So not only are they offering free dental care services to children, they're also offering eye care services as well, eye care screenings. So that's just happened in the last couple of years, and it's been wonderfully successful. So because of the expansion of the programming, they obviously changed the name from Miles of Smiles to Level Up Kids, but I have just always known them as Miles of Smiles. So if I say that a few times, just don't worry about it. Just know what I'm talking about, okay? Hopefully I'm not the only one. But anyway, we're here today to raise money for this organization that does such great work in our community. And there's a couple of ways you can do that. I think you're going to see some different information about donating, but I also have a QR code. So I'm going to wait for a minute while you all run and grab your cameras So go grab your cameras on your phones, TikTok, and then you can take a picture of this on your phone, and that'll take you right to the site where you can donate. So you can donate any amount, every little bit helps, and that's what today is all about, is raising funds for this organization that provides such needed services to children in our community. So please give, if it's $5, if it's $500, we will take any amount that you would love to give. So please, please donate. And hopefully you're going to see such fun things happening today that's going to motivate you to donate to our organization. Another thing that's going on, as you can see behind me, I'm turning the wrong way. This is a fabulous silent auction that we have going on at our fashion show. But the great news is you don't have to be here to participate in the silent auction. So I have another QR code for you if you're ready. So grab that phone again, and I'm going to put this up, and you're going to shoot a picture of this. But you can also go to the website, and it's www.32auctions, it's on here, 32auctions.com/brush, BRUSH 21. So go on here, I'll hold this one more time. There we go. So go on there, click on that, and you're going to be taken to some fabulous, I mean, they have trips. There's a trip to Greece. There was a trip to Paris. There's fantastic Chiefs tickets to the Denver game. What else did I see? I'm going to try to do a walk around maybe in the next hour, and I can show you some of these things. But the silent auction is going to end shortly after the fashion show starts. So I think at 12:30. So you'll need to get in right away this morning. And you might look, there's restaurant gift cards. I was looking last night, and there's lots of things that maybe have low bids or haven't been bid on yet. So let me hold this up once again, because this is another great way that we can raise funds for the organization. So snap a picture if that works. If not, it's www.32auctions with an S.com/brush 21, brush 21. So yeah, go in and check out what they have, because like I said, there's some amazing items. And if you're the lucky recipient, if you are the winning bidder at the silent auction, you can either, the people with Level Up Kids you can either come to their office, which is in the Northland on Antioch Road, to pick up your prize, your winning prize, or they'll make arrangements to get it to you. So easy breezy, just go into 32 auctions and please take a look at what we have. Okay, so what do we have for you today? We are going to have singers, we're going to have dancers, we're going to have entertainment extraordinaire. There's going to be so much going on that you're not going to leave your computer, but we understand you might have to. And if you do, that's okay. But just remember why we're here and the fact that this is a new venture for us. We've never tried this kind of online telethon, and our goal obviously is to raise money, much needed funds for Level Up Kids. I also want to take just a quick moment to thank our sponsors, because we couldn't do this without our sponsors, and we have some amazing ones. Because we are getting ready to have a fashion show, as you will see, we've themed some of our sponsorships after a fashion show, and our number one title sponsors are our runway sponsors. And I just want to read those folks to you so you can hopefully thank them if you do business with them, or if you know anybody that works for them, thank them for their support of Level Up Kids. And that's Cigna Health and Life Insurance Company, Community America Foundation, Pony Express Bank, Zimmer Realty Company, Better Homes and Gardens, and Custom Truck. And those folks are our top sponsors that allow us to bring this event to you. So we really appreciate their support. We couldn't do this without them, and we hope that they that if you do business with them, you will also thank them for their support of the organization. So yeah, so we are excited. Again, I keep moving the wrong way. I got to get used to this, which direction I go. Okay. We're going to be moving around a little bit today. Like I said, I hope that in the 11 o'clock hour, I'm going to be able to go backstage We have celebrity models here today. We have folks from the KCMO City Council. We have some of our patients and their families modeling for us. We have folks from some of our school districts that we partner with. For the program, for the Level Up Kids program, I should back up just a little bit. We actually go into the schools. The teams go into the schools to service these kids with their dental care and their eye care. So it's just a great program, and it comes to them, which is what's so fantastic, because sometimes it's difficult for parents to get kiddos to an appointment or get them somewhere. And Level Up Kids tries to remove those barriers as much as possible and brings the services to the kids. So just a wonderful organization that is near to dear in my heart too. I've been a part of the board many years ago, and have just really been super impressed with the work that they do and the fact that not everybody knows about them. But they between the two programs, between the dental program and the vision program, they serve nearly 6,000 children in a year. So it's pretty amazing the amount of lives they impact. And you're going to be hearing some videos later today, and we're going to be telling the story of what Level Up Kids is about. And you're going to hear from patients who have been recipients of the program, and you're going to hear from some of the folks who have helped sponsor this, and hopefully learn a little bit more about what we do here. So anyway, we are excited and thrilled that you're here, and we're going to try to make this as fun as possible. And please bear with us, because we know there's going to be a few little glitches along the way, but what would live stuff be if that didn't happen? So please stay with us throughout the morning and afternoon. So we'll be here until 5 o'clock today. And then one other thing I want to tell you, with your donation. So like I said before, we will be eternally grateful for any amount of money you can give us. But we have some kind of incentives if you want to give us a certain amount. So if you donate $250 today, we're going to have a Level Up Kids t-shirt for you. And probably in the next hour, I'm going to show you these so you can kind of see all the cool stuff you're going to get. And if you donate $400 today, we're going to give you a Level Up Kids t-shirt and a swag bag with all kinds of fun stuff in it. So that's at the $400 level. At the $500 level, you're going to get a Level Up Kids hoodie, and it's so cool. I've got it here somewhere, so I'm going to grab it and show it to you in the next hour. So the hoodie is with $500, and kind of the big one at $750. If you give $750 today, listen to what you're going to get. You're going to get everything I mentioned. You're going to get the t-shirt, you're going to get the hoodie, you're going to get the goodie bag, and even better, you're going to get lunch on and with the director, the executive director of Level Up Kids, Christy May. So that will be a super treat, and that's with your $750 donation. So anyway, that will come with $750 today, and remember, you can donate right here. Here is our QR code to donate, and I think, are going to go to a video now. So be with us today. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you being here, and I'll check back in with you soon. So we'll see you later.
We've got some new music for you in the second set too, brand new. It's only been heard once. So I put you to the second set because I have to look up my own lyrics. So we're gonna do a try but true. This one's about a bad ex-boyfriend. His name is not Memphis. But even if I told you, if he was here and I said his name, he wouldn't think it was about him, so. Rolling down that highway they call the 55. I ain't looked behind me since I pulled out of my drive. Darkness tries to swallow me as I think of what I've done. But by the time I reach that Tennessee line, you ain't on my mind. By the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost in his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. Memphis, you'll be gone. Well, all my life I worked so hard for everybody else. You seem like a safe escape, somewhere I could be myself. But you're a whitewashed room, an empty shell, poison oozing out your mouth. You say you're gonna change, huh? But I ain't staying too by now. And by the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost and his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Got nothing on the ice within your vein. And as that southern wind hits my face, I know this time ain't the same. No, I won't be going back again. Of this you can be sure. And a smile creeps across my face as a pedal hits the floor. By the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost and his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Yeah, you gotta keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Gotta keep on rolling on down. Yeah, I gotta keep on rolling. Keep on rolling, gotta keep on rolling on down. Yeah, I gotta keep on rolling, keep on rolling. I gotta keep on rolling on down. Yeah, I gotta keep on rolling. I gotta keep on rolling. I gotta keep on rolling down. By the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. You left your ghost and his dirty words. Gypsy woman told me when I was just a child, trouble gonna follow me, be a good friend of mine. Left my mama crying, made my daddy weep, but the devil smiled as I laid my head down on his lap to sleep, and now I'm gone so long. Gone so long, gone so long, I can't find my way back home. I once had a man, he gave me his last name. He loved me once upon a time, but it will never be the same. Gave me a home and a child of my own. gave me something beautiful that I had never known, but now I'm gone. So long, I'm gone. So long, I'm gone. So long, can't find my way back home. Black clouds gather round in the blue skies above. Rain come pouring down to wash away all that I love. Nobody's fault but yours, the gypsy woman, yeah. And I watch the water wash me down to the bottom of the well, and I'm gone so long. And I'm gone so long. I'm gone so long. Hey, I can't find my way back home. I can't find my way back home. I can't find my way back home. Thank you.
Did you know that LevelUp Kids has been able to provide free dental and vision services to more than 25,000 area children since their founding 19 years ago? Community America is proud to support their great work in Clay and Platte counties, and we invite you to join us by giving generously today. Thank you.
This song may sound familiar to you guys from hearing it on the radio, but some of the words are different. Say, what would I do without words from your mouth? Drawing me in and you leading me out. I got my head in your hand, and I know that you won't let me down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? And I'm on your wonderful mystery ride. And I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're amazing and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you, loves your ways and all your blessings, all your perfect good directions. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, so even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and and you give me all of you. And how many times do I have to tell you? Even while I'm crying, Lord, I say I love you. The world is beating me down, but I'm around through every move. You're not my downfall, Lord, you're my muse, my best distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm feeling fine. You're amazing and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you, loves your ways and all your blessings, all your perfect good directions. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. Oh, you're my end and my beginning. So even when I lose, I win. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh, sing it again, say, yes, I give you all of me. Come on, lift your voice, say, and you give me all of you. Bring it down and say, Lord, I'll give you all of me. 'Cause you give me all of you. One more time, Lord, I'll give you all of me. 'Cause you gave your all of you.
Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to do one more thing here. We're going to try to not stand on my floor. That's going to raise more money for childhood dentistry. And not only am I not going to stand on my floor, I'm going to try it with these. Oh, man. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Here we go. Counting it down now. All right. Hopefully we're getting a lot of donations for childhood dentistry. If I fall off of this, I'm probably going to need some dental work myself. All right. We're going to try one behind the back. Hopefully there's nobody behind me. Thank you so much for tuning in today. My name's Blipey. You can find me at dropsunlimited.com or maybe just on a street near you somewhere. Whew. Maybe one on my face. Things you should not do with knives. That's all right. It's this one you can't do. You can't do that. Blade down, very important. Maybe not this one either. Ooh. Blade down, very important. Something that looks a little more dangerous. My wife loves it when I do this, mostly when she's standing in the way. Yeah. Oh, she wants to stand in the way. She's insane. I like her. Just to get one of those farther away from the green screen. Make that an abattoir. Skinny thoughts. Skinny thoughts.
Please donate. Pretty please.
That's okay. You feel like taking a bow at any time during this trip? No. A bow. This is a very mysterious trick with a very mysterious prop called the flower stick. This was made popular in Polynesian islands, where the person who could do the most tricks got their first choice of dinner, movie, whatever it was. As you can tell, I'm last in line with all of those things. This is a very mysterious trick called the helicopter. Probably made more mysterious by the fact there were no helicopters in ancient Polynesia. The one-handed helicopter. The one-handed helicopter from the pilot you don't want to be flying with. All right, donate, 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 donate. Dentistry is so important, especially for those who can't afford it.
It's been such a privilege to serve on the board for LevelUp Kids and help ensure their services continue for children in Clay and Platte counties. Please join Community America in supporting this important mission with your gift. Thank you.
since just begun. The same things I've never said, doing things I've never done. Oh my God, if I see you, I should run. But I'm frozen in motion, and my head tells me to stop. Tells me to stop feeling, nothing about us. Try to fight it, but it's never enough. My heart is turning, it's more than a rush. But I'm frozen in motion, and my head tells me to stop. But my heart goes.
Did you know that LevelUp Kids has been able to provide free dental and vision services to more than 25,000 area children since their founding 19 years ago? Community America is proud to support their great work in Clay and Platte counties, and we invite you to join us by giving generously today. Thank you.
Hey everybody, my name is Sam Margis. I'm a local native of Kansas City, and I want to thank everybody that's signed up for this, everybody that's tuning in, everybody that's supporting LevelUp Kids. And I'm gonna perform a couple of original songs. This first one is called Where I Have Been. Everybody says, hey, I'm gonna leave ya, and nobody says, hey, I'm gonna see ya around. They just run me out of town, and nobody says, hey, it's good to meet ya, and nobody says, hey, I'm gonna keep ya around. They just run me out of town, and they'll try to throw me in with all the ugly things. They try to bring me down, and they'll try to take away my only happiness, this love that I have found. And nobody says, hey, what do you know? And nobody says, hey, so sad to see you go. They just send me down the road, but nobody told me that life was easy, especially when everybody wants to see me go. They just send me down the road, and I'll try to tell you, girl, that I'm no good for you. I shouldn't be your man. And I'll try to take away our only happiness, but they don't understand that I'd rather have you in my life in whatever way I can, even if it's just one summer night as we're walking hand in hand. And I will hold you in my arms, and I will hold you in the dark, and I will hold you till the morning light when we sorrowfully depart. And I don't know where I am going, but I know where I have been. And I will think of you and smile, my dear, as I walk along this lonely land. And everybody says, hey, I'm gonna leave ya, and nobody says, hey, I'm gonna see ya around. They just run me out of town, and nobody says, hey, what do you know? and nobody says, hey, so sad to see you go. They just send me down the road, and they'll try to tell you, girl, that I'm no good for you, that I can't be your man. And they'll try to take away our only happiness, but they don't understand that I'd rather have you in my life in whatever way I can, even if it's just one summer night as we're walking hand in hand. And I will hold you in my arms, and I will hold you in my heart, and I will hold you till the morning light when we sorrowfully depart. And I don't know where I am going, but I know where I have been. I will think of you and smile, my dear, as I walk along this lonely land. All right, again, anybody that's tuning into this Level Up Kids Telethon, I really want to express my appreciation and really hope anybody watching can contribute, share it, support it. We're really thankful that you guys are helping out with this, and yeah, just do what you can. We appreciate it. I've got one more song I'm going to do for you here. For this inspirational cause that we're all part of right now, I had actually written a song for just this kind of occasion, kind of an inspirational song. And this one is called If We Could Find a Different Way. If we could find a different way, we could work our problems out instead of all the stupid hate. You know what I'm talking about. If we could turn our differences into similarities, oh, what a change in point of view for you and me. I said we're coming up, and we can rise up, and we can change this world with just a little love. They tell me I should fall in line. I think I'd rather fall in love and tell this girl of mine she's the one that I've been dreaming of. If we could turn impossible into yes, it can be done. And we can turn this world around and make it safe again for everyone. And we can get along and spread some positivity with this simple song.
Community America Credit Union got its start in the Northland, so we're especially proud to support LevelUp Kids to help ensure that children in Clay and Platte County have access to the dental and vision care they need. Thank you for supporting LevelUp Kids today.
Hey, I'm back. Thank you, Sam. That was awesome. How are you guys? Hasn't it been great? We've had a whole hour's worth of entertainment, way more to come, and all of it to support Level Up Kids. And for those of you who maybe are just joining us or need some kind of background on what Level Up Kids is about, they started out as Miles of Smiles, and you're going to hear me refer to them as that a few times because old habits die hard, and I've known the organization for a lot of years, and it's always been Miles of Smiles. But they started out by providing free dental care, comprehensive dental care to uninsured and underinsured children in Clay and Platte County. So that was a hugely successful program. They actually took mobile dental units into the schools throughout the community and provided these services free of charge. And a couple of years ago, they added Eye Care for Kids, and that is free comprehensive vision screenings for children, again, uninsured, underinsured in the Northland, Clay and Platte counties. So that started a couple of years ago. So they kind of rebranded the whole organization as Level Up Kids. And it's all about helping those who can't help themselves. And as you know, good dental care and eye care, I understand eye care for sure, how important it is, especially for little kiddos who don't have the ability to, or parents don't have the ability to provide those services for them. So anyway, that's what this is all about. That's why we're here today. So we hope that you will have some fun with us. We've got a great day planned. There'll be entertainment all the way up till 5 o'clock. I'll be popping in and on here to kind of tell you about the day. And then the highlight will be right at noon. We're going to go live to Argosy Casino, where we are going to host the Brush Up on Fashion show, and that's going to be tons of fun. I think in the next hour we're going to go backstage and see what the models are doing. We have fashions from Dillard's, we have fashions from Cherry Co. and Urban Trends that they'll be showcasing on the runway. We've got some celebrity models, celebrity hosts for our fashion show. We have Matt Fleener and Neville Miller from Channel 9 and Holly Starr, local celebrity. They're going to be hosting the fashion show live at Argosy Casino right at 12 o'clock. So you'll want to stay tuned for that. And again, I'm going to go backstage. I'm going to see if I can sneak in backstage at my 11 o'clock hour and see if we can get a sneak peek of what's going on back there. So stay tuned for that. And in between, there's going to be more singing, more dancing, all kinds of entertainment. So stay tuned. But ultimately, we're here to drive revenue and funds to support the Level Up Kids program. So that's what it's all about. We would love your donation. And we have a couple of ways that you can do that. First of all, we have a QR code. So just like last hour, I want you guys to grab your phones and open up your cameras, and you're going to snap a picture of this QR code, if I can get it right on there. Okay, so take a picture of that. Also, you can go to Level Up Kids Inc. Level Up Kids with an S, INC, levelup.org/donate. So that's how you can donate. And any amount helps, any amount at all. But we have some kind of perks if you donate certain amounts. So $250, and I promised this last hour. I don't know how good this is going to show up here, but we have this really cool Level Up Kids t-shirt. So that's for $250. Okay. Then if you do $400, we are going to throw in, and there's just too much in here to even show you, but there's this awesome, and I was laughing because look at what the bag says, Miles of Smiles. So I'm not the only one that still calls them that. But anyway, more comprehensively called Level Up Kids. There's a goodie bag, and all I know is there's lots of good stuff in there, including this little squishy tooth that I've been squishing all morning. So anyway, there's all kinds of goodies in the goodie bag. So that is for your $400 donation. You get the shirt and the goodie bag. And then if you give $500, you get this awesome hoodie. And this is like a super thick. It's got the hood. It's super thick, not super good for a day like today when it's 150 degrees out, but you're going to need one of these hoodies soon. So this is going to be with your $500 donation. And then if you give $750 today, you're going to get the t-shirt, the hoodie, the goodie bag, and then the bonus is you're going to get to have lunch with the executive director of Level Up Kids, Christy May. And that would be just an awesome treat. You can learn more about the program, learn more about what your donation really means to the organization, and find out about the great work the Level Up Kids does in our community. So please donate. There is so much need out there, and we would really appreciate your donation. Okay, now what else can you do? At this fashion show today, we have a wonderful silent auction that is being set up right now here at Argosy, and I also have another QR code for you. So get the phones, get the cameras open. I'm giving you time to do that. And then you're going to scan. Whoops, let me get this straight. I'm trying to get my whole camera thing going here. Let me move it over. Okay, so scan that. And it's going to take you to 32 auctions, 32 auctions. Also, you can go to 32auctions.com/brush21, brush21. And that's going to take you to the silent auction. And I pulled this up on my phone. I'm just going to look through some of this, okay? It's all being set up out there right now, but they have some amazing things on here. There is an hour lesson for two with a golf pro. There is a 7-night stay in Beaver Creek at a condo. A trip to the Amalfi Coast. Hello, who doesn't want that? There's Amazon gift cards. There's a wonderful donation from Argosy Casino to have a staycation. So you can come down, you can have a great dinner, you can have a little getaway right here in Kansas City. Autographed Travis Kelce football. That thing is only at $160 right now. So I really encourage you to get in there and bid on that. There's restaurant gift cards. There's handbags. There's chicken and pickle. There's a trip to Key West. There's a trip to Spain. I mean, there's some amazing trips. And all of the money, all of these items were donated, and all of the money goes to support the work of Level Up Kids. So the important thing is get on, and you can do that right on your phone, and you don't even have to be here. You don't have to be a participant in the fashion show. You don't have to be here at all. That's why we are doing this telethon. So you can do all of this from the comfort of your own home or your office or wherever you happen to be. So just go right in, and I know I'm going to start bidding because there's some good stuff in here, and all of the money will go to Level Up Kids. And don't forget, the silent auction is going to close after the fashion show starts. I believe pretty much right on the dot at 12:30 it's going to close, and I want you to be sure you don't miss out on any of this fun stuff. So be sure to take a look-see at all the good stuff, and I'm going to give you that QR code one more time. Here it is. Just get your camera opened on your phone, shoot a picture of this, and that's going to be the easiest way to get to the website. But again, it's 32 auctions, 32auctions.com/brush, BRUSH 21, brush 21. Okay, so yeah, you can just give us a donation through the site I mentioned earlier, and you can get some fun treats if you give certain amounts. But don't let I don't want anyone here to think that we expect everyone to give us the $250 donation. While we love those, I mean, a $20 donation helps in every way too. So anything you can give, we would love it and be very appreciative of that. And so many, you'll see all these entertainers today who have been here for giving of their time and talents, all to support Level Up Kids. Okay, one other thing, I want to thank some of our sponsors. We have some wonderful sponsors without whom this would not be possible. And you're hearing from a lot of them today, and we did talk about some of the runway sponsors. We also have our Haute Couture sponsors who I wanted to mention in this hour. And that is St. Luke's North Hospital, Patterson Dental, Blue Cross Blue Shield, Kansas City, Pay It, North Kansas City Hospital, and the North Kansas City School District. Again, thank you so much to our sponsors. We could not do this without you. We appreciate everything that you do, and it just wouldn't be possible without our sponsors, and it wouldn't be possible without all of you. So hopefully you're liking what you're seeing here today. There's way more to come. We're here till 5 o'clock. So please, I think we've got our next act ready to go. Roscoe Bino, straight from Nashville, is here. So Roscoe, I'm going to toss it to you, and we'll see y'all soon.
Great job, Rosemary. That was awesome, man. I tell you what, if I could remember everything she said, but I remember one thing: if you can afford it, you know, the kids are the most important thing. That's what we should focus on, I believe. Like I used to be an educator, and if it ever came to push and shove and do this, no, let's do this. If you say, well, what's best for the kids? And what's really best for a lot of kids is getting somebody to check their health, even if it's a visitor, a travel nurse that comes around, whatever. Anyway, put your foot in the door and give a little bit. All right, so here's one called 1,000 Years Ago. Some things pretty much stay the same. It's kind of about a feel, so I'm going to try to get a feel here. Raindrops fall down on the trees, rivers flow to an ocean breeze, cotton clouds float in a sky so blue it'd make a grown man cry, and the earth and moon and the stars spin and they dance all night. And you and I both know it was 1,000 years ago, but it could have been yesterday if you'd have had your way. And all the hurt you feel and the pain that hides inside, you gotta let it out. You gotta take it slow and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You try to find your way back home. You went too far, now you're all alone. You wonder why, like you're 17. It all boils down to hopes, dreams, and through a pouring rain, they call your name. And you and I both know that was 1,000 years ago, but it could have been yesterday if you'd have had your way. And all the hurt you feel and the pain that hides inside, you gotta let it out. You gotta take it slow and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And you and I both know that was 1,000 years ago, but it could have been yesterday if you'd have had your way. And all the hurt you feel and the pain that hides inside, you gotta let it out. You gotta take it slow and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Raindrops fall down on the trees, rivers flow to an ocean breeze, cotton clouds float in a sky so blue, make a grown man cry, and the earth and moon and the stars spin and they dance all night, and the earth and moon and the stars spin and they dance all night. Oh, mighty fine, mighty fine. This is so much fun playing this telethon. And you know, think about when you were a kid, and think about you might have been privileged, you might have had all the things that you needed, but think about some of those kids, your friends that were sitting next to you that needed a little help. And sometimes all they need is a little health check, you know, vision, teeth, stuff like that. Anyway, I'm in kind of a G mood. Here's a song. I told you I used to be an educator, so I wrote this one song and I sang it in class one time. So I'm gonna sing it for you. I knew you would never see this through. The only thing in life you love is you. And from the very start, I think I knew the only one you'll ever love is you. Unlike your mother, unlike your father who sacrificed to make your sky so blue. Unlike your lover, your sister and your brother, the only one you'll ever love is you. Hey, I remember thinking you could change, but after all this time, it's still the same. You put me down with subtle things you say, and when I try to speak, you turn away. Unlike your mother, unlike your father who sacrificed to make your sky so blue. Unlike your lover, your sister and your brother, the only one you'll ever love is you. I wish I could find a way that you could see the love around you every day. Until that time, I'll watch you walk alone with stories of love left untold. Unlike your mother, unlike your father who sacrificed to make your sky so blue. Unlike your lover, your sister and your brother, the only one you'll ever love is you. The only one you'll ever love is you. Unless you donate to this cause, and then everybody will love you. You'll be fine. Yeah, so I sang that to a sixth grade class one time, and they just were like, and this one kid goes, who did you write that song about? And I went like, you. And somehow he got it. He figured that out. No, I was just messing with it. I'm just a songwriter. It's just a song. No hidden meaning in it at all. All right. Moving on here. Looking at the clock. Here's in the business down here in Nashville, typically people go like, well, hey, play the last one you wrote. They don't want to hear any, like, well, I wrote this 15 years ago. This sounds pretty good. No, they want to know the last one. So here's the last song that I finished. You know how if you're a songwriter, you understand that finished part. But here it goes. It's called Kinda Crazy. And it's for all you kind of crazy people out there. And you know who you are. Yeah. She was born in Louisiana, a boot-up boy from Arkansas. You know, she might have made it all the way to Raleigh if she hadn't tried to rob that liquor store. You know, the ship went south and sideways about the time she pulled a gun. Now she on a run. Now she on the run. A born a lover. She's to take you downtown, man, slap you undercover, kind of crazy. Flat out stone cold. Ow. Crazy. Ow. Flat out stone cold. Ow. Oh. Ow. I met the girl named Sarasota running drugs through Tennessee. On a field trip out in Denver, filled up the trunk with a dope D. You know, the car broke down in Kansas and the police are here to come. Now she on a run. Now she on the run. Born a lover. She's to take you downtown, slap you undercover, kind of crazy. A flat out stone cold. Ow, ow, crazy. Ow. Talk about crazy. Let's talk about you. Talk about crazy, crazy love. Put me in there too. Talk about high. Talk about slow. Talk about flying low. Ba ba da ba ba da. ba ba da ba ba dum, ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba do down ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Ooh, ow, ow, oh, ow, crazy. Ow, ow, oh, ow. A born a lover, she's to take you downtown, slap you undercover. I'll take you downtown, slap you undercover, kind of crazy. Slap you undercover. I'll take you downtown, slap you undercover, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Boy, as a performer, you got to love finishing a song and then dead silence. It's just crazy. I tell you what. Anyway, well, I hope you're enjoying today, because it's for a good cause, and the people that take the time to organize all this is important. What they're doing, and you can join that team. All you have to do is click on the QR code, and I wish it were Amazon and just one click and it's over with, but you got to make 2 clicks. And if you can afford it, you know what I mean? If you can afford it, what are you waiting for? Do it. You can handle it. All right. And for my encore number, let's see, a nice short song here. Yeah, I got to keep, let me introduce myself as I leave. Became a man down in Nashville. I took a northern woman for my wife. She gave me 3 healthy children, and 2 of them that never saw the light. I lost my father in 77. I lost my mother in 10 years more. Late at night, I hear the drumming. I hear 'em coming and knocking at my door. So pardon me if I get a little too high in my tree. You see, I once was a lot more like you. Now I'm a whole lot more like me. Once like you, now I'm a whole lot more like me. Some old house in need of attention. 2 young hearts in harmony. Day to day, hard work, love and affection. And out of nothing came a home and family. A wiser man, he might have a moment, bow his head with Father Time. Consider blessings, good times and bad ones. Halfway up a mountain left to climb. So pardon me if I get a little too high in my tree. You see, I once was a lot more like you. Now I'm a whole lot more like me. Way up high in my tree, along this road that I travel, personal deeds done, both right and wrong. Thoughts and feelings are there to unravel and weave into the fabric of a song. And weave into the fabric of a song. So pardon me if I get a little too high in my tree. You see, I once was a lot more like you. Now I'm a whole lot more like me. Way up high in my tree. And now get ready to listen to Scott cheer you up a little bit after that lament. I'm assuming Scott's on his way, but you never.
Hello, my name is David Scott. Thank you for supporting KC Kids. Let me tell, Roscoe mentioned performing with no audience reaction. Listen, I perform at nursing homes. I'm surprised when I get any reaction. So, I'm right at home doing Zoom, doing an online comedy. Anyway, my name is David. I did not name my son David, but I wish I'd named him Harley, because then I could say, then he could introduce himself as Harley, David's son. The other day, my son said he was proud of me because he understood I'd started listening to rap music. I said, no, you misunderstood. What I said was, last time I fell, I heard my hip pop. I heard my hip pop because I fell. The other day, my cousin Jared came over to visit. I said, Cousin Jared, how you been? He said, good. I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd drop by and see how you doing. What's going on? I said, funny you should ask. I'm on my way to a movie. You want to go? I said, I'd love to go to a movie. I'll get my car. And I said, no, there's no need. It's just a short walk. It's a what? A short walk. He said, what's a short walk? What? I've heard of the mountain twalk and the prairie twalk. In fact, I think I saw a prairie twalk outside Omaha. Beautiful plumage. What are you talking about? The short walk. All right, as long as we're on the same page. Anyway, here's how you get there. Go out the door and head up Dewey Street. Head up what? Dewey Street. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Well, I don't know how to street. What are you talking about? You said you go out the door and head up Dewey Street. That's right. Well, I don't know how to street. Not how to street, Dewey Street. I don't know. Why not? I just told you. You're starting to piss me off. I said, calm down. Because here's how you get there. When you get to the corner, you go left. He said, right. I said, no, if you go right, you'll be left behind. He said, so I go right? I said, no, if you go right, you'll be left. So I go left, right. So I go right? No, if you go right, you'll be wrong. So I go left, right. He said, listen to me. We don't have to go to a movie. Why don't we just stay here and watch TV? You got Netflix? I said, calm down, because we're almost to the theater. He said, okay, well, that's good news. What's the name of the theater? It's called the We Don't Walk Theater. The what? We Don't Walk Theater. How are we going to get there? We walk. I thought you said we don't walk. That's right. Here's a thought. How about if I just punch you in the face? I said, calm down. You're taking this way too seriously. Tell you what, you tell me how to get there. It'll all make sense. He said, oh, this is not going to work. I can tell you that. I said, just try it. You'll see. He says, all right. Start out talking about a bird, the short walk. Why? I'll never know. Anyway, we head out the door and go up. Do we street? I don't know. I don't know how to street. We get to the corner. I turn right to be left, a left to be right, a right to be wrong. This point, I don't know what I'm doing. And then we walk till we don't walk. I said, perfect. He said, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But I do know this. If we ever get there, I'm going to strangle you. You're going to what? I'm going to strangle you. I said, that is the name of the movie. Anyway, let me tell you about my car, or driving around in my car. Here's the deal. I don't like driving around because I have trouble with signs. They're doing construction on the highway near where I live. There's a big sign. Listen, I don't want to hit a highway worker, but if I do, you'll give me $10,000? Fine. Apparently, guys, I'm pregnant. At least that's what the sign said on my parking spot at the grocery store. Near where I live is a car dealership. There's a stop sign in the middle of their parking lot. Beneath it, there's another sign that says heavy pedestrian traffic. See, I think that's an insult to skinny pedestrians. What are you supposed to do when you see a skinny one? Instead of stopping, you're supposed to speed up and try to hit them? Do you get extra points because they're kind of skittish? Sign outside my gas station says attendant on duty cannot open safe. All right, don't rub it in. We don't need a sign for everything this poor guy can't do. Attendant on duty can't go 5 minutes without looking at his phone. Attendant on duty can't hold down a job long enough to move out of his parents' basement. Come on, he already feels bad enough working at a gas station. I live in a neighborhood that doesn't have sidewalks. You pull in, there's a sign. I have two questions. Number one, who are the caution children? And number two, why are they walking in the roadway? Someone should have a word with the caution family about their children. Sign at the mall got me in trouble the other day. It said 15-minute parking. I said, man, that's convenient. So I parked there, spent an hour looking for a store called 15 Minute. Never did find it. Finally, I gave up, went back to my car. There's a guy sitting there waiting to park, and he says, hey, pal, can't you read the sign? I said, I know, right? I'm as upset as you are. Then we were both confused. The other thing I don't like driving around is my car. It's starting to fall apart. The latest thing that stopped working is the speedometer. But I took care of that. I bought a pitch pipe, and now I roll over those bumps on the side of the house. You know those speed bumps? Those speed strip bump thing? You roll over those? Yeah, the drunk bumps. You know what I'm talking about. Keep you between the lines. Kids call them Twitter strips. I roll over those to see how fast I'm going. Get out the pitch pipe. That's a C. That's about 50 miles an hour. That's a D. That's about 60 miles an hour. But if I roll over them and I hear, not sure how fast I'm going, but I think somebody owes me $10,000. Yeah. Anyway, a little bit more about me. When I was a teenager, I was in a gang. We called ourselves the Electrical Workers Union Local 412. Yep. Our gang color was bright orange, which we wore on reflective vests. We wore hard hats backwards because we were rebels. Our gang symbol is the same symbol utility companies use to indicate where to install a street light. And let me tell you, our neighborhood, very well lit. We had to break up the gang, though. One time, this old guy hit one of our gang members with his car, and for some reason, we had to give him $10,000. I don't know. Okay, just a little bit more. I'm almost done here. Hold on. My cousin's an ornithologist. His specialty is the hoot owl, but he's discovered some other rare owls. He's discovered the cute owl. Instead of going, hoo, hoo, it goes, aw, aw. He's also discovered the toot owl. Instead of going, hoo, it goes, and that is my only fart joke. Thank you. This has been a hoot. It's been a toot and a hoot. Thank you in advance for your generous donation to KC Kids. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Thank you for letting me be on the show, Sean. Bye-bye. Or I'll keep going until I go off.
Started in Northland, so we're especially proud to support LevelUp Kids to help ensure that children in Clay and Platte County have access to the dental and vision care they need. Thank you for supporting LevelUp Kids today.
Hey everybody, my name is Jillian Matundin. I'm a singer-songwriter and I'm in Northern Virginia. I am really honored and happy to be here with all of you today. This is such an important cause. I hope you're all out there supporting Level Up to get kids who need it the most the dental and vision support that they need. I can't imagine a better place to share some songs with all of you. So thank you very much for having me. Thanks for inviting me. And yeah, I'm going to sing you a few things. So the first song I'm going to do is a song that I wrote and was on my debut EP that came out last June 2020. This song is called More Than Love. So here we go. I have to try. I have to see. I have to let it all out and set it free. I have to give it my all. I have to push with all of my might, because nothing ever changes without fight. You think that I should walk away, nothing good will come, and I know that I'm not ready to give up. I'm standing here because of you, and it's still not enough. What will it take for us to change what is more than love? I've never been good with no. I can't be easily contained, and you should know when someone tells me I can, when they size me up too small. I have to prove them all wrong and watch them fall. You know that I won't walk away. I will stand my ground, and I know I won't give up till I found. I'm standing here because of you, and it's still not enough. What will it take for us to change what is more than love? You always take more than you give. You leave nothing for me, and I am done pretending it's what I need. I'm standing here because of you, and it's still not enough. What will it take for us to change what is more than love? What is more than love? Yeah. So there's that song. Yeah, so I actually just recently released this song, though a demo of it, because I was kicking off a crowdfunding campaign for my first full-length album that I will be recording sometime this fall or winter. And so it is a co-write that I did with a friend of mine, my good friend, singer-songwriter Kathleen Huber. It is, I'm just going to make sure that I'm in tune here before I do it. So yeah, it's going to go on the new album. So here's a new song for everybody. And it's called All Right Tonight. Ooh, hang on a second. Let me just, There it is, okay. Sorry. I want this to be as good of an experience for you as it is for me. Left, right, between. Waves crash beneath. One back, one wall. First you think, then you try not to fall. Time slipped away. Too long to wait. What could you say? Will you ever stay? Let loose the tide. Let go the night. No need to fight. It's right, it's right. It's alright tonight. Baby, it's alright with me. It's alright tonight. Stay here with me. Stay right here with me. Won't you stay with me tonight? One army green and neon orange ring. Take as a sign, leave what was behind. Left, right, between. Beta waves beneath. Into the stream. It's arrived, it's mine. Let loose the tide. Go the night. No need to fight. It's right, it's right. It's alright tonight. Baby, it's alright with me. It's alright tonight. Stay here with me. Stay right here with me. Won't you stay? Fight the pull when gravity draws in. We'll find the center this time. You know this can be right. You know you can't deny. We're right tonight. Just for tonight. there's a new song for you. Yeah. So the next song I'm going to do is actually not one that I wrote, but it's one from the late Paul Kors, who was also a singer-songwriter, and he spent some time in Virginia, and this is a song of his that I absolutely love, so I want to share it wide and far. It is called You Read My Mind. So, here we go. It was 10 a.m. when I hit the edge of town. If I drove any faster, I'd fly right off the ground. 'Cause every mile brings me closer to your touch, and every hour shows me time is not enough with you. You read my mind. Yeah, you read my mind. You read my mind. When it was time to leave, I didn't even say goodbye. 'Cause there's a part of me that's still afraid to cry. Now every mile takes me further from your grace, and now all I've got is this guitar to fill your place. 'Cause you read my mind. Yeah, you read my mind. You read my mind. Longest I lay here, the more that it seems that my reality is caught up with my dreams. There's gotta be someone up there looking out for me. 'Cause you read my mind. Yeah, you read my mind. You read my mind. So there's a song for you written by Paul Kors. Yeah. So I hope all of you are out there, and I'm going to encourage you once again to support Level Up. If you haven't already, please give all that you can. Those kids need all the help they can get with their dental and vision. So what a great program. Let's see. So the next thing I'm going to do is another song that I wrote for the new album, but also right around the middle of pandemic. So yeah, most of us songwriters wrote a lot of things during the pandemic, or none at all. But this one surprised me, and this sort of marks the just about halfway point of the pandemic for me. So it's called All Mine. No one here but me. so tired of always trying to win that race. Now that I'm through the woods and to the other side, there's no escape from the corners of my mind. I build walls to give myself space to breathe. Too many chances to decide who I could be. I've never slowed it down, I couldn't take the time. And now I'm all mine. I try to contain myself at the seams. Worry creeps around to interrupt my dreams. I still want many things I did before. Somehow I want more. I build walls to give myself space to breathe. All these chances to decide who I should be. I've never slowed it down, I couldn't take the time. And now I've never been. Now I don't know, because now I'm all mine. All right, so once again, my name is Jillian Matunden. I'm so happy and honored to be here with all of you today. I'm going to end with the title track to my debut EP that I released last year. This one's called Hangin' On. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. Please do all that you can to support Level Up, and thanks for being here today. You say that you're stuck in this place. You say you can't see, and you don't know the way, and you want to believe all the lies you tell yourself. You've got the answer, but keep asking for help. What do you need to know that you don't already feel? So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna think when it all goes away? And how will you feel when it's gone? Who are you helping by hanging on? Hanging on. Ooh. I wish you would breathe. I want you to know you deserve all you want. So learn to let go. You push so hard, you hope it all works out. Ignore all the signs and push away your doubt. If you just listen, you will hear what you already know. So what are you gonna do? And what are you gonna say? And what are you gonna think when it all goes away? And how will you feel when it's gone? Who are you helping by hanging on? You're waiting for someone else to make a move. You're hoping that you won't have to choose. So what will it take for you to see? All it takes is you to be free. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say when it's all gone? I hope that you will stop hanging on, hanging on. Ooh. Thanks so much, y'all. Have a good one.
Hey, thank you so much, Jillian. That was amazing. Thank you so much for sharing your talents with us. I'm back. Have you missed me? I don't have any talents. I'm just here to talk. I guess that's my talent. Talking is my talent. So sorry I can't juggle swords. You definitely don't want to hear me sing because that would make all of you tune out. Nobody would be tuning in. So anyway, but I'm so happy you're back. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Level Up Kids Telethon. This is our first all-day virtual telethon, and I'm so excited. My name is Rosemary Slayer, and I'm so excited that the organization asked me to assist and tell you all about what Level Up Kids has going on. They are a wonderful organization that is here in the Northland of KCMO, and they serve kiddos who are either uninsured or underinsured with free dental care and free eye care. We've been kind of laughing a little bit. The organization's been around for many years, originally known as Miles of Smiles. And I'm a former board chair, and when I was around, it was Miles of Smiles. But within the last 2 years, they have added the eye care program to the dental care program. So they decided that they needed to be called something besides Miles of Smiles because they were now expanding their programming to include some other things. So thus they became Level Up Kids. So I told Christy May, the executive director, when she asked me to do this, that I would be more than happy to do it, but I could not promise that I would not say Miles of Smiles a few times. So anyway, if you hear that, please know it's the same organization. So thank you for joining us. We are here to raise funds for this wonderful organization. And that's where all of you come in. And all of these performers that you've seen here today are donating their time and talents to help raise money for the organization. So we are hopeful that you will be able to give and give well to support our programming. So how do you do that? There's a couple of ways, and I'm going to tell you right now. First up, get your phones and get your camera opened up because we're going to give you a QR code, and I'm going to hold this baby up. Okay, so you can scan this QR code. I'll get it as big as I can. Scan this QR code, or you can go straight to levelupkidsinc.org/donate. levelupkidsinc.org/donate. And we are so appreciative of any donation, whether it's $5, $50, $100, whatever you can give. Every penny helps. However, we have some special incentives today only for those of you who are making a donation during our telethon. So starting at the $250 level, you are going to get this amazing Level Up Kids t-shirt. And on the back of it, it has the logos for Eye Care for Kids, which is the eye care program, and Miles of Smiles, which is the original dental program. So that's for a $250 donation. If you up that to a $400 donation, you are going to get not only that fabulous t-shirt, but you are also going to get this amazing goodie bag that is packed full of goodies that I haven't even gone through, but I know there's lots of goodies in there. The only thing I grabbed out was this squishy tooth. One of these squishy stress relievers, isn't that what they are? So I've just been sitting here squishing them all morning. So so I do like the squishy too. So I might have to take that out of the goodie bag, but you're gonna get a goodie bag and a t-shirt for $400. Then for the $500 level, you get this really cool, this is an awesome quality sweatshirt, hoodie sweatshirt. So that's logoed up Level Up Kids. And as we were saying earlier, you don't need it today, but you're going to need it soon. So that's at the $500 level. Then, if you are so inclined and so generous and would like to give us $750, you're going to get all the above. You're going to get the t-shirt, the sweatshirt, the goodie bag, and then ultimately you're going to also have a special treat, and that is lunch with and on the executive director of Miles Up. There I go again, Level Up Kids, Christy May. So you are going to get to go have a special lunch where Christy can tell you in detail about all of what Level Up Kids is doing, all of the programs, and all the success stories they've had here in Clay and Platte County. So that's at the $750 level. But like I said, any amount we love and will take, and we would be very appreciative of. Another way you can donate, we are getting ready to go live here at 12 o'clock right from Argosy Casino with our annual Brush Up on Fashion show. And that, if you haven't been to this before, it is a treat. And I'm so excited that you can watch it straight from home or your office or wherever you may be and see exactly what we've got going on with our Brush Up on Fashion show. This event has been going on for several years. It's the first time we've live streamed it. So fingers crossed, no technical difficulties, but we'll see how that goes. So anyway, we've got celebrity models, we have some celebrity MCs, we have Matt Fleener and Neville Miller from Channel 9 News, we have Holly Starr, who's a local celebrity. They will be our MCs for that event, and we'll be showcasing all of the latest fashions from Dillard's, from Urban Trends, and from Cherry Co. So you'll want to tune in for that. And as a part of this event, we also have a silent auction. And the silent auction has been running for a couple of days. But if you haven't yet logged in, I'm going to give you another QR code. So I'm going to give you a moment to get your phone again. Get your phone. Open the camera. And I'm going to put this up so you can scan this. Okay. Scan that QR code, and this is 32 auctions. And if you can't scan this for some reason, or you just want to type it into your browser, it's www.32auctions.com/brush21. 32auctions.com/brush21. Okay, so that's going to take you to the silent auction, and there are some amazing things. They have them out in the lobby, and I was kind of perusing earlier, but there's autographed footballs, there are trips, Amalfi Coast, Greece, Italy, Spain, Paris, all over. So you want to check that out. There's a condo in Beaver Creek. There's restaurant gift cards. There's a really cool basket of books from local authors, which is amazing. So really something for everyone. And all of those things were donated, and all of that money goes to Level Up Kids. So I hope you'll take the time to get on and do it quickly, because it's now a little after 11, and that silent auction is only going to be open until 12:30. At 12:30 it closes, but get in there and see what you can find. I know there's something that you need. I know there's something that you need in there. So get in there and see what they have to offer, and check it out, because just remember, every single purchase benefits Level Up Kids and the program that they do here in the Northland. And again, that's free dental care and free eye care for the uninsured and underinsured kiddos in the community. So a great cause, and so much that we appreciate you being here to help with that. And the other thing that we need to recognize is our sponsors. We could not be here without our sponsors and all of the help that they provide to be able to put this event on, which raises more funds for the program. And we've talked about some of our sponsors, and now we're going to talk about our designer sponsors. We have different levels, all themed to the fashion world. So these are the designer sponsors. We'd like to thank Ernst & Young, Commerce Bank, DentaQuest, Express Employment, Country Club Bank, Vision iSource, Curry Real Estate, Arvest Bank, the City of Kansas City, and Watt Law Firm. Thank you so much to those organizations for supporting Level Up Kids. So here's what I need you to do. I need you to keep watching, tell all your friends, get on social media, let them know what we're doing here today. You can tweet, you can get on Facebook, you can get on Insta, just spread our story, let people know to tune in today to this event. We're going until 5 o'clock. So fashion show comes up at 12, silent auction ends at 12:30. Okay, so get those bids in. You have about an hour, a little less than an hour and a half to get in there and make those bids. And there's some good stuff, you guys, and it's good prices right now. So get in there and you can price tag some really fun stuff. If you just want to make a donation, we of course would love that. That's what this is all about as well. So you can go online, make that donation. We'll take $5, we'll take $10, we'll take $50, we'll take $500. Whatever you choose to give, we appreciate it, and it will go to a very good use. And if you make those extra big donations, starting at $250 up to $750, you get the t-shirt, you get all the fun stuff too. So there's all those goodies coming at you today. And then also I want to do one more thing. Well, it looks like we have our next act ready. So Robin, you're here. I will let you take it away, and I will see all of you back after the fashion show.
Awesome. Thank you. My name is Robin Anderson. Thank you for having me today. I am so grateful to be here supporting access to children's health. Kansas City are our neighbors. I'm from Columbia, so we're just a stone's throw away. And the healthcare speaks to me on a visceral level because as a musician and a piano tuner in Columbia, both my husband and I are self-employed, and getting access for my 3-year-old and another one on the way is an important topic for me. So not only that, but as kids go back to school, they're going to need that care. And I'm going to play 2.5 songs for you today, and one of them is about kind of savoring the last few days of summer before we go back to school. This is called One More Day With You. Oh, summer, you bring color, you bring fire, and you bring rain. I'm always the last to pull out the long pants when the sun is gone. Oh, summer, our days are numbered until the cold takes over again. I'm always the last one out of the water. If I could keep time on our side, we'd burn the light a little bit longer. Oh, could we hold on tightly to these moments before they pass us by, like the tiki torches, and fill up your glass, gather around the porch, let the fire scorch the last of our worries, like the tiki torches, and hold on fast. Oh, summer, please don't hurry away. Just give me one more day. Give me one more day with you. One more day with you. Give me one more day with you. With you. Oh, summer, you make me feel like every day is an open door. Like we can run until our legs are done and we can't stand anymore. Oh, summer, I need more of you. I know that you'll be back, so that's how I can let you go. If I could keep time on our side, we burn the light a little bit longer. Oh, we hold on tightly to these moments before they pass us by, like the tiki torches. Fill up your glass, gather on the porch, and let the fire scorch the last of our worries, like the tiki torches, and hold nice little bright end to the summer. Just one more day is all we need. I feel like on that last Friday of a lot of schools, if they haven't gone back, are going back very soon. So we'll just hold on for one more day. This next piece, for a complete change of pace, is called Elephant in the Room. We can just consider the elephant in the room being affordable care for children. We'll just put it that way. Say one more time that you're in it. Could you dig in your heels till we're finished? Maybe go 6 feet down. Should we bury our heads in the ground? Say one more time that you stay blind. Could you cover your ears and maybe hide your eyes? Do you think you'll stay? Will this 3-ring circus just fade away? Ooh, are we walking on a wire? Ooh, are we playing with fire? There's an elephant in the room, oh, 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 so agitating. Do you think that we have what I do? Oh, oh, is it waiting? There's an elephant in the room, oh, 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 does she stay or does she go? Oh, on with the show. On with the show. We called it 89.8. Baby, we've cracked the earth and we're shaking. Where do we go from here? Maybe it's our smoke and mirrors. Do we reappear like we were never afraid? Just a couple of actors in a masquerade. Forgiveness shouldn't be blind like faith. Ooh, are you fired up in my own? Ooh, the crowd goes wild. There's an elephant in the room, oh, 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 so agitating. Do you think that we are made out doom? Oh, oh, is it waiting? There's an elephant in the room, oh, 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 does she stay, does she go? Oh, on with the show. On with the show. Oh. Maybe we keep on spinning the plates. Maybe we lift our ears and fly away. Maybe we can sin and repent it. Maybe we just marionette it. Maybe we just go through the motions. Maybe it might as well be an ocean. Maybe we're just 3 feet apart. Maybe we were broken from the start. There's an elephant in the room, oh, 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 so agitating. Do you think that we have met our doom? Oh, oh, is it waiting? Maybe there's an elephant in the room, oh, oh, does she stay or does she go? Oh, on with the show. Oh, on with the show. Say one more time that you're in it. Maybe we are finished, or maybe we're 6 feet down. Should we bury our heads in the ground? That was Elephants. I'm going to jam a little bit on my way out here because this set flew. Again, my name is Robin Anderson. Thank you for having me out to support access to children's care for our neighbors. I'm going to play my way out here.
Instead of paying for some big-name spokesperson, Kasasa Checking gives that money back to you in cash rewards. In fact, it just bought me this cup of coffee. See how that works? Amazing! Free checking, cash rewards. Take back banking with Kasasa.
Ha. Robin did such a great job. I'm gonna play myself out. Yeah, these sets do fly. That's just nuts. My name is Rob Hinkle. I'm a singer-songwriter in Baltimore, Maryland, but I have wonderful connections to that area, your area, and I'm just so tickled to be playing one more of these telethons. They're exquisite things. Please do donate. I'm not gonna play that song. Robin, your piano playing was really just lovely. Doom scrolling is the best new word for the feeding, beating words into swords beyond F words and meaning. It's defeating all this talk of babies and God who faked it in the manger, who saved who was robbed. Feeding the temples and starving our minds, keeping us angry and separate and whining, ignoring the truth. It's the American way, trying to live to the end of the day. I don't hate you, I just hurt. Convenience store shopping on my wallet could stomach, and for years all my peers moved on with their lives. Get a house, get a spouse in no particular order. Scream, get divorced, get old and get bitter. Well, I always thought that a chorus was cheating. Say it again and again and again. Or mayhaps what I said, it could bear repeating. Just shut up and move on, move out and quit reading. Well, I don't hate you, I don't hate you, I just hurt. Terrible sense of the safety within. Pull the hand and eject, because none of us win. And on days like this, I know it can't work. I don't hate you, but everything hurts. Spinning around with the infinite sky, a dangerous flight from a dangerous guy. You've made your point, and your anger keeps winning, but violent ends come from violent living. And I don't think this one is wrapping up happy. I'm writing it quick and I'm keeping it true. I try to write my songs with positive endings. I'm singing this one more for me than for you. I don't hate you, I just hurt. 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 A terrible sense of the safety without. Pull the strap tighter so no one gets out. And on days like this, I know it can't work. I don't hate you, but everything hurts. That's a little ditty I wrote to myself to explain why people have trouble liking each other. Well, I know I should not leave. That girl has caught me by the collar. I think it is. Yes. Well, I know I should not leave. That girl has caught me by the collar. It's all what a kiss could mean. It's departure with a promise. My fellow passengers are discontent. The FAA has much to say. Too much baggage anyway. Pull me out of line and have your way with me and throw me back again. I am no danger after all. It's what you get for looking at a place and seeming well hell. Oh, so excited before dawn. And if I look like something other than I am, I can't gripe about the place. Well, I know I should not leave. That girl has caught me with her je ne sais quoi, but I know well what one can mean. It's gonna be a long, hard departure, a harder landing. Still, the pilot has apologies. I can't hear for the racing of my heart. They nearly hitched me on the plane for speaking out of turn. I think I must have muttered something about God. But really, who could blame me now as the light exploded around? It's what you get for flying late for dawn. And if I look like something other than I am, I can't gripe about delays. Day is coming once again and people sit in rage. I haven't cared in years, so what they think. Fingers claw upon the clocks as they try and stretch the time with surgery and perjury and God. I'm so sorry, sweetness, but I booked this years ago, and I'm leaving in the morning for my fight. I got too much on my mind, and now there's someone on my lips. You must be crazy to be ready for my life. Hold me in the station, not no danger after all. Like it's snowing and they won't let us take off. I'm talking trusting, slow and sweet. Well, I won't gripe about delays. Man, Sean Spence is sitting on the back end of this somewhere, and he's been doing such an amazing job with these online fundraisers. There's so many people who do need help. I know this one's specifically for LevelUp Kids, but he's been doing so much work helping so many different organizations. I've been on the back end of a lot of things like this, and the amount of work that goes into organizing them, gathering people. I've just been very proud to be involved with a lot of these. So if all you have to do is write a check or click a little link or something like that and donate, come on, go ahead and do your part. Robin ended out her set with an elephant song, so I want to play an elephant song. This one-sided blind side wasn't the right side for me. Just 'cause I've done something for you doesn't mean you got anything for me. And falling through the cracks with no safety net at all makes the cheap seats even cheaper and a sharper fall. What did any of this mean? What's gonna save me? I think we've we've overlooked something in this room. Overarching roof is guaranteed you have nothing left but no fear of anything. Never cold and never hungry, just stay huddled close to me. I'm the sum of every little thing you need. Poor and huddled masses yearning to be me. You'll have nothing left to fear but fear itself and me. What did any of this mean? What's gonna save me now? I think we've overlooked something in this room. For me, punts and blame the student. For me, tries and blame the teacher. For me, praise and blame the master. Or maybe start looking back. Maybe start looking back. Maybe start looking back. Maybe start looking back. They say it causes cancer. I bet it cures the same. It's been known to shift its stance and ask askance if you thought you know it. Everything else here had changed. It's been known to toe the line and place its weight upon the scales. It's been known to slowly shift around. It's been known to tell a joke and call the shots and pull the strings, and everybody knows it really gets around. What did any of this mean? What's gonna save me now? I think we've overlooked something in this room. I think we've missed something in this room. For me, once and blame the student. For me, tries and blame the teacher. For me, praise and blame the master. Maybe stop looking back. Maybe stop looking back. Maybe stop looking back. Maybe stop looking back. Blink. That's a song called Elephant Joke. I want to play a relatively new one, which is going to require me bringing lyrics up, which I apologize for, but kinda I wanna. This is about to get released on a Charm City sampler here in Baltimore, and I'm quite excited about it. It's really amazing with cello and beatbox and everything. So my name is Rob Hinkle. I'm with a band called Iliami out of Baltimore, Maryland. Iliami stands for I Love You and I Miss You. dreamt I'd wed a cellist, smart and lithe and kind. She'd burn her fingers down to the bone for a song. Meet someplace mundane and go someplace exotic. Deep inside the dream, our lives were flawless. Run off on the royalties, we'd run off with the nouveau rich, but ain't life rough? I still penny pinch, I can barely save a dime. I've been rubbing up on poverty like a cat who's courting hungrily, but deep inside the dream our lives were flawless. Steady on, winter melts to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket. The seasons don't mean anything. Steady gone, circle back to spring again. There's still nothing in my pocket and nothing up my sleeve. I dreamt there was a sickness and it took its toll upon the land. Couldn't wash our hands with our wedding bands, chapping lips and fingertips. We stayed someplace mundane, cause any travel seemed exotic. Deep inside the nightmare, our lives were flawless. Steady on, winter melts to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket. The seasons don't change anything. Steady gone, full circle back to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket, and no one on my arm. You know how you forget all the names when you leave your bed. You just faintly remember to regret leaving something warm. You know how you forget all your dreams when you leave your bed. You just faintly remember to regret leaving something flawless. I'd left the city, but everyone was feral, starving. They'd kill you for a song. Masked faces, lowered eyes, and lips were so exotic. We're in danger for our lives when everyone is lawless. Steady on, winter melts to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket. The seasons don't mean anything. Steady gone, full circle back to spring again. There's still nothing in my pocket and no one left to harm. I got no one left to harm. I got no one left to harm. That after all these telethons, I finally timed my set right. Again, my name is Rob Hinkle. I'm in Baltimore, Maryland, with a band called Ilyaymi, Ilyaimi. It stands for I Love You and I Missed You. And we certainly love you and miss you guys out in Missouri, Kansas City. everywhere out in the Midwest. However, I say I timed my set right, and I was thinking, bam. Nope. Bam. There we
Hey,
go.
y'all. My name is Rowan Corbett. Thank you to Level Up Kids for having me. I'm going to play a few songs for you, and this first one is called Shantytown. Working in this shantytown, it's become my home. We're on my bellwether friends, nothing to call my home. Shantytown, my home. Shantytown. When the rain comes down, this becomes a muddy hole. And everybody disappears except me. I stay in my tent alone. Shantytown. It makes no sense, they call us bums and they hide their children when we come. We don't wanna hurt no one, just wanna live our lives and then move on. The work's done, I'll get my pay. Put on my coat and hop the train. Leave my tents and my tools, so some other fool can live this way. Working in this shantytown, it's become his home. Where all his filled with a friends, nothing to call his own. Shantytown, his home. Shantytown. Thank you. What if you just said it without the contest of wills? I'd give you my attention and you make your reveal. now. Yeah, that much is plain. Now it's finally happening. We're being honest again. When you said what you had to say, now we know where you stand. Well, why don't we call every day? Expanse now between us, where signals are lost, stretching out through a darkness only silence can cross. You said what you had to say, but let me be clear, this is ice that you can't unbreak. To say, where you stand. Why don't we call it a day? Thank you. All right, gotta switch guitars here. Playing a lot of tunings. That one, those last couple were in C sus2 or CG, and I'm gonna switch back over to my most comfortable, which is Dadgad. That last song also was called Unbreak, and this one is called The Litany. Guides me and tears me apart, wraps around me, keeps my brain in check, walks beside me till my very last breath. Don't belong here. Just a shade. Did all this time. Didn't earn this place. All that was inside. Ruled out and lost. Peeling back now. Rumbling, it breaks, falls. It falls. Thank you. All right, I think I got time for a couple more. This next one is called The Minotaur. Gotta retune, actually. Open D minor, for those of you keeping track at home. There we go. This is not ancient Greece. I am no oracle. I'm prone to the many faults and flaws of mankind. My father is no god, he is but flesh and bone. The flesh is weak, bones will break, just like courage and resolve. As a boy, I prayed to be just like you. Earn your art, earn your courage, your resolve. This is not ancient Greece, but I see the monster you've become. The Minotaur's shadow on the wall. Your words pursue me through a maze of crippled logic. Disturbed by your lack of faith, confined by your resolve. Just behind me now, I've got nowhere left to run. track my every movement. So you won me in my place, and I'll never doubt you again. The volcano blows, the ash falls down like rain. I still love you, but I'll never be the same. All right, I got time for just one more. This one's called Charm and Strange. Again, thank y'all so much for having me. Watching you melt down, hearing you break. Charm and strange, no longer insane. Such cold vision that you can't bear to watch. But radiation is deadly and I'm fused to this spot. As it all rains down, ashes sift to the ground. We move like waves, but we strike with the force of light. And as we speed through space, time comes grinding to a halt. Neither here nor there. We span the space between it all. No hot and cold, we're thriving on strife. Only counting decay, breathing half-life. So we'll bleed out this heat, we'll shine in the dark. Permeate the aether and try not to spark. As it all rains down, ashes sift to the ground. We move like waves, but we strike with the force of light. And as we speed through space, time comes grinding to a halt. Neither here nor there. We span the space between it all. Between it all. Watching me melt down, hearing me break. Charm and strange, no longer in sync. Such cold vision that you can't bear to watch. But radiation is deadly and we're fused to this spot. Alright, thank y'all again so much. My name has been Rowan Corbett. Well, still is Rowan Corbett. And thank you for supporting Level Up Kids. Y'all have a good one.
Hi, my name is Danny Sucher. I'm a dentist at Miles of Smiles. I've been working here for about 2 years, and I love working here because kids are great, and also if the family doesn't have insurance, we can provide the service for free, so that's great. Yeah, we need your help to keep going. Thank you.
My favorite part about working at Miles of Smiles is helping the kiddos get out of dental pain, and they can go home and just be a kid and be happy and not be worried about their teeth hurting.
Okay, where do you want this?
You are homeowners, soon to be parents, bookkeepers,
It's gonna be okay.
Anastasia.
builders,
What?
No.
entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
Connecting all those dots every day is a challenge. When it comes to money, we've got the tools and talent to help. Commerce Bank, challenge accepted. You're a barista,
It's going to be based on the concentration.
a teacher, a student, a storyteller,
Wondrous it was.
a husband.
Come on.
Connecting all those dots every day is a challenge. When it comes to money, we've got the tools and talent to help. Commerce Bank, challenge accepted.
I love working at Miles of Smiles because it's so rewarding.
My favorite thing about Miles of Smiles is I get to tell a kid that tooth will never hurt again.
One of the most rewarding things about working here is seeing the relief in families' eyes when they know that they don't have to pay all this money to get their children help.
Hola, mi nombre es Janet y soy asistente dental de aquí de Miles of Smiles. Una cosa que me encanta de mi trabajo es que cada día que yo voy a trabajar, yo sé que estoy haciendo una gran diferencia en la vida de los niños. Además de estar allí para ellos, yo estoy allí para consolarlos y que ellos se sientan seguros cada vez que nos vengan a visitar.
Hi, we're the Orange team at LevelUp Kids, and I love working for LevelUp Kids because we get to go to the schools and help the kids there who can't get transportation to our office.
And I love that the kids are happy when they're out of pain.
And I just love the whole program itself. We give free dental care to children that are in need. To see how grateful the parents are and to even see how grateful the kids are just puts a smile on my face.
Hi, I'm Dr. Purdue, and I love working for LevelUp Kids because I'm a mom too. And we believe that all kids deserve to smile.
Have you noticed that banking is this big corporate thing? To these mega banks, they're just an account number. And no one seems to even notice you're so wrapped up in other things? Well, snap out of it! There's a movement to take back control, to take back financial freedom, to take back banking. Kasasa is checking that rewards you for doing everyday things that you're already doing anyway. So join the movement. Take back banking with Kasasa.
Get free Kasasa checking at Pony Express Bank and Liberty.
All right, can everybody hear me? Can you guys all hear me okay, everybody? All right, keep enjoying your lunch. Keep enjoying your lunches. How about that filet? They're really good. The shrimp's really good, right? We can talk about the food. It's awesome as always. Of course, the dessert's going to be really good as well. Again, thank you so much for being out here. You know, we are still working through this pandemic, and we're thankful that we're able to put on this event. So let's give it up for all of you being here, making this happen. Thank you. All right, you guys are all awesome. Okay, we are celebrating another year of Level Up Kids in Platte and Clay County, and we know that we have a lot to be thankful for the success of this program. So, want to go through some of our sponsors right now. First, our runway sponsors, Cigna, Community America, Pony Express Bank, Custom Truck, Bill Zimmer, and Kelly Johnson, and our corporate sponsors, North Kansas City Hospital, Argosy Casino, and Dillon. So I want to give it up for all of them. The LevelUp Kids Board would especially like to thank Argosy for donating use of this beautiful ballroom today. We're going to have a great show here in a few moments. All of our sponsors are listed in the slideshow and the program and on our website. So be sure to check that out and thank them for everything that they contribute. And thank you to each of our sponsors for supporting free dental and vision for over 5,000 kids last year during the pandemic. I think we can clap for that. Just a reminder, please make your final bids on the auction items as we make a few more announcements. and the auction will close at 12:30, which is in about 7 minutes. So make those final bids. Now we're going to get the program going here. I'm going to invite up the executive director. You guys all know her, the heart and soul of LevelUp Kids, Christy May. Come on up.
Thanks again for coming today, guys. I know it's been challenging between back to school and the pandemic. I know we have a lot fewer people in the room than we usually do, but I'm so appreciative that everyone is here today. Thank you so much for coming. We have so much going on today because when we started planning this event, we didn't know what the world was going to look like. We have an all-day telethon going on today as well on our website. We are live streaming this event right now on our telethon page. So all of the things that are going on right now, people can watch it on the web. So that's fun. We've got Rosemary Salerno. She's our telethon MC. She's in the back room. She's on the air off and on all morning. She's going to do it all afternoon. So we're really talking about some people that weren't able to be here today. So we have so much going on, and I'm just thankful that we're here today. So, as Nova said, nonetheless, with everything going on in the world, we still saw over 5,000 kids last year. We had shutdowns. The American Dental Academy and the American Osteopathic Academy were really doing what we could do, but we got through that. The schools have allowed us back into school. We're treating kids in the school. We are doing comprehensive dental care and vision care. And since I saw you all live a few years ago, we've added that vision van. We're doing eye exams on the van. We're helping the schools with screenings. And last year we did over 10,000 vision screenings. So we just kept pushing forward, and we're seeing lots and lots of kids. And as you guys know, when things are crazy at home, we've all had crazy moments lately, but when the finances and transportation and a lot of things going on, we have to make tough decisions about what the kids can see. And sometimes dental and vision really fall off the priority list. So we are here. We're in the schools. We're eliminating finances and transportation. We're doing all those things taken care of. So before I announce our quick video, I want to tell you a quick story. One of the very first moments that we started our vision program, which was about 3 weeks before the pandemic hit, we were over at Maplewood Middle School, and Dr. Van Bentavia, the principal there, said, I really need you guys to see this guy. He spends most of his days in the recovery room, or the timeout room. He does not want to be in the classroom. He does everything he can do to get out of the classroom. He's disruptive in the recovery room a lot. So we went and talked to him. We called Grandpa, this was our man, and we got permission to do a full eye exam on him. And his prescription was just like off the charts. We got him in glasses, and he is now engaged in the classroom. He's learning, and he's no longer spending his days in the timeout room. So those are the things that we're doing. These things are really important to kids' success in school and in life. So thanks again for being here. I hope you're about ready to close out your auction. I hope you're able to get through your auction items online. You can also use this QR code to go straight to our website and make a donation. And all your support today helps us offer these services to these kids for free. So I think at this time, I'm going to introduce Holly Starr. She's on our board, and she's here to help us get the fashion show started. Video. You have to watch a video first. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, and my table guest is Tyler Tobin, and he did this video for us.
Our kids face more challenges than ever. Relearning and learning, new classrooms. We want them just to see how can we help. 1 in 5 kids in Kansas City have unaddressed vision and dental issues, and make it hard to focus in class. Our not-for-profit organization is running to these precious children, meeting them where they're at, in local Kansas City schools. Give them the help they need. By utilizing our vision vehicle, we are stepping up and stepping up. As you look across to these kids and their families, our healthcare professionals are providing with the without someone stepping up to their hand, our kids will struggle. Without confidence, they will be at a disadvantage. But not on our watch. By bringing dental care inside the schools, we make sure these kids feel great. Whether feeling cavities or more serious issues, We're gonna fix it. We'll make it all better. We can't protect them from all the challenges they face, but we sure can make a difference. We have dedicated our entire mission to make sure that these kids in need don't fall through the cracks. Here to help, we are Kansas City. We are LevelUp Kids.
Thank you so much for doing that video. That was amazing. As Christy said, my name is Holly Starr, and I am a board member of LevelUp Kids, and I'm thrilled to be here. This is actually my first brush up on fashion event, and as you know, we weren't able to be together last year, so we're all so excited to be here. Thank you for taking time out of your busy days to be here. Let's see, the official time, 12:29. I think we might have one more minute. So if you're like me and you're super competitive, get on your phone and make that last second bid for these silent auction items. We have amazing items out there, obviously all going to such a great cause. And there will be no line, so you guys can actually pay on your phone. And then when the fashion show is over, you can just go outside to the table and pick up your winning item. You'll be alerted on your phone if you are the winner. So the best part is, we've all been to events where you have to stand in line, and it takes forever, but you guys can just walk straight up and grab your item. So, I do want to say, one of the perks of being on the board is I sometimes get to choose some of our models or kind of help, and I'm kind of seeing some good people out here in the audience. We have a really good looking crowd today, so as I come up and approach you, don't be surprised, I might recruit someone for next year. Okay, now it is time to check out the latest fashions. This is why we are all here, is for the fashion show. We have these amazing models. They're all donating their time today. We have fashions from Dillard's, as well as local boutiques, Urban Trends, and Cherry Co. with our celebrity models. So, they're backstage. Some of them are nervous. It's their first time. We're going to turn up the music, but let's cheer for them. Let's let them know we're out here. We're excited to see them, because it can be intimidating for them to come out. So let's start cheering and get them excited to come out. Especially difficult for the first time. Are you guys ready? Okay, come on. Okay, let's hear it for Heather, Paul, and Kevin and Neil. Representing the Northland area, Heather is on a Verona white t-shirt, a turn-wearing navy check blazer with a crazy Alex Marie sleeveless chiffon dress. It looks beautiful on you. We are so proud to have both of you representing the Northland. Thank you all so much. Our next model is, we have two models. You're wearing a Ralph Lauren denim shirt and yellow flat front polo chinos. You're both 10-year-old twins, and you go to school at Crestview Elementary.
fashionable. Thank you for modeling for us today. Do a little turn. Next up, we have an adorable family who are patients at LevelUp Kids. Heavenly Graham is 6 years old. Heavenly, will you wave to the audience so everyone knows who you are? Perfect. Can you turn around? Heavenly is 6. She goes to Shoto Elementary. She's wearing a floral frill dress by Jeannie Girls. And her little 4-year-old sister Addison is wearing a rare edition butterfly dress with a sleeveless jean jacket. Ready for a night out on the town. Thank you guys. Our next model is Amy Formal Skirtson, who works in loan operations. We've done this before. Amy looks great in the sleeveless fuchsia jumpsuit accessorized with a Free People active wash jean jacket. Thank you so much. It looks beautiful. Dale Brooke is our next model. Hey, he's the CFO of the National Golf Course. He's wearing a Jack you guys should be ready to still golf. Is that what you're doing out there? He's ready to go hit the court. Next up, we have the beautiful Alejandra Perez as our next model. That dress is beautiful. She is wearing a beautiful electric blue off-the-shoulder V-Darling cocktail dress. You look absolutely stunning. All right, John Shepherd. And he has political aspirations. I think you're going to do really well. I'll vote for you. He looks amazing in this teal Turnberry dinner jacket, white polo jeans, the purple round button-down shirt, and floral silk tie. Wow, it definitely works for you. I love it. Thank you.
I just wish Justin was a little more enthusiastic about it, right? There's some more enthusiasm there. That'll look great on you. You guys have fun? All right, next up is going to be Chris Balda. Chris. There he is. Director of Customer Engagement at Cigna Health Insurance Company. We are excited. Chris got on the premium, paisley button down. with dark wash jeans. There you go. He's done this before. Looking suave. Hit him with the blue steel, Chris. Hit him with the blue steel. Got to pause. Give us the full 360 here. A modeling future for Chris. If the whole Sigma Health thing doesn't work out for you, modeling, you got it, man. All right, we have Layla Neal. Adorable. Layla Neal is 6 years old. She's a student at Crestville Elementary. She has been seen by just like those cute glasses which you are totally rocking. She is wearing an FB Wild Run burnt sienna jumpsuit and a whitewashed jean jacket. She's also carrying a GB Girls handbag. And you're looking amazing. Give us a shout. Stacy Benninghoff. Stacy is a community health specialist. Everything that you're doing, she's looking fantastic, as you can see, in the author Levine sleeveless blue and white mini dress. Looking great. Got the accessory there with the purse. Give us one more smile. All right, we have a power couple coming here. Mike and Jamie Dial. Services at Park Hill, and Mike is the principal at Oak Park High School. Thank you for being dedicated to public education, especially during this pandemic. We appreciate everything you guys are doing. Jamie wears a bright red half sleeve dress by Preston and York, and Mike is wearing a Hart Schaffner suit with Morano dress shirt. You both are looking fantastic. All right, we have Tiffany and Finn Lauren. Come on up. Tiffany is one of the local authors who is a master of books in the silent auction. Sure been on that. Sure check it out. She is wearing a Vince Camuto. That's it. And with a boost neck sleeveless halter. Her son Finn is wearing a classic gray blazer, Billabong t-shirt, and Zane's boots by the jeans. I love this collar being top right here. This is suave. Right. Trina and Kelly Miller. Excuse me, Trina and Kenny Miller. Come on up. All right, we have to see a little later here. All right, we're all last name Miller, so maybe we're related. All right, I've both worked at the Kansas City Police Department for many years. Trina wears shorts and a sand-colored linen jacket over a baggy green army tee with vintage Jessica Simpson jeans. And Kenny is wearing Tommy Bahama Indigo plaid button-down shirt with vintage polo whitewashed jeans. And these two are keeping Kansas City safe and style. We appreciate your service. Thank you very much.
All right. Hey, thanks so much for your applause. I can hear backstage has been awesome. And how about Neville and Holly helping out as well? I've been on that theater from KMBC, from Channel 9. This is such an honor to continue to do this event, and I'm just so excited to be here as well. So, hey, let's welcome our next model to the stage. This is Camille Verhoeven. There she is. School, and man, look at that. She's got rock and roll on the back of her jacket. She is rocking and rolling down the road right there. She's wearing an outfit from Urban Trends located in Parkville, wearing a raw hemp flare jean paired with an edgy rock and roll jacket. accessorized with layered necklace and silver hoop earrings. And, I hope you had a great team here. Nice job. She did a great job. Great work. All right, Carissa Thompson, next to the stage. Carissa's 17 years old. She goes to Kearney High School. She is a Kearney Bulldog, and she looks amazing in that Antonio Milani outfit right here. She has on balloon pants with a creme-colored silk sleeveless shell. Another round of applause for Carissa. All right, Tina Cooper. Tina Cooper. Here, Tina right there. Tina represents a boutique in Zona Rosa called Cherry Company, and she is wearing a classic signature eco fleece jogger pant with a tapered leg, and wow, she is working it. The joggers, I'm told, are super cozy and very soft. Is that right? Very cozy and soft. Okay, good. So yeah, it's awesome to see her out here. The joggers paired with a legendary team and one of Cherry Company's best sellers. This is one of your best sellers. One team, one dream, one kingdom, Kansas City. And that outfit, we're told, can be worn in the workplace or to a hometown game. Nice job. Tina Cooper there. Michael Sanchez, the next to the stage. And Jedi Lozano right here. That's right. This is Michael and Jedi. Michael is a dental patient wearing a Ralph Lauren navy short sleeve polo painter. Oh, he's got a I love it. Polo shirt, and then Jedi is he goes to Union Chapel Elementary School, a dental patient wearing a matching outfit to his brother, and they're just the most adorable young girls. Oh, yeah, we got it. All right, good. Good job, guys. Way to go. All right. Jenny Johnston. Here is Jenny. Jenny has at this event, and she always looks stunning and spectacular. She is the new executive director of the Northland Regional Chamber of Commerce. Sun-washed green tank top and a GB black mini skirt. Jenny, always looking wonderful here at this event. For those of you that can't see right here, there's Jenny Johnston. There she is. All right, Matt Tapp. And look at him go. Hugo Boss khaki pants with a blue and red Ralph Lauren button down and vintage polo wash jean jacket. I love the jean jacket, man. You look stunning. You look great. You look straight. Good job, man. Here is Shelly. There she is. Shelly is a sergeant. Police department. She is rocking that runway right now. She is just doing a great job. She's wearing Sugar Lips flutter cap sleeve mini dress, and she'd be tough and beautiful all at once. And she is doing a great job with that. I love that. I love that little question right there. Too. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then Nicholas Morales. Here's Nicholas right here. Nicholas is a dental patient. He is a junior at Oak Park High School. He's wearing a Desert Sun flag and anthem plaid top with a Murano liquid luxury bicycle tee. And then the classic Levi 510 jeans. I love those Levi's, man. Those fantastic. It's first day of school next week, man. Awesome, dude. Hey, great job. Great job. All right, this is the time where the audience really gets to make sure these models know how much you appreciate them. So let's have everybody come on back out to continue to model here and brush up on fashion for Level Up Kids. So everybody, hood and holler for all of our models today. Hey, what an awesome group. I love seeing all of them walk down the stage, and so wonderful to be here with you today. I want to make one more ask for you today, and that's maybe to leave a donation on the table, if you can, for Level Up Kids. Such a great organization. They've been doing great work here in the Northland for so many years. And then, yeah, just continue to have a great rest of the day, rest of the weekend, and I want to introduce Holly Starr once again. So thanks again.
Let's give one more round of applause for Neville, Matt, all of our models, all of our volunteers. You're welcome. Okay, we are going to give out a special award. Oh, no, I was hoping it was a surprise. We have what's called the Smile Maker Award, and this year's recipient is Ryan Powell. Ryan owns Vision Source Optometry. That's right, let's give him a round of applause. Very involved here in the Northland. He volunteers his time at Synergy Services, and when he learned that Miles of Smiles was launching a dental program, he got involved, a vision program, he got involved and created the name I Care for Kids. He's helped Christy and the board tremendously. He is extremely hands-on. He even donated an awesome spa package today. And we are just so thankful for you, so grateful to have you. And thank you so much for all that you do, for your sponsorship, for your time, and truly for how hands-on that you are with Level Up Kids. Let's give them a round of applause.
Thank you all for being here. I'm wearing some jeans I found in my closet. Thank you all for what you're doing in the Northland. I think we have such a great community, so many great people in this room that contribute to the kids in our neighborhoods and our communities. And let's just keep that going because we've got such a great thing going here in the Northland. I love it. Thank you.
I mean, we're done. The show's over. We've given our award. I hope you've enjoyed your meal. If you have received an alert on your phone that you've won a silent auction item, we have staff out there to help you locate those items. If there are some things that have not sold, I know that we would work with you out there if you want to buy something on the spot. So thank you all again for being here. I hope you enjoyed it and you're free to go. Thank you.
got some new music for you in the second set too, brand new. It's only been heard once. So I put you to the second set because I have to look up my own lyrics. So we're gonna do a tried but true. This one's about a bad ex-boyfriend. His name is not Memphis. But even if I told you, if he was here and I said his name, he wouldn't think it was about him, so. Rolling down that highway they call the 55. I ain't looked behind me since I pulled out of my drive. Darkness tries to swallow me as I think of what I've done. But by the time I reach that Tennessee line, you ain't on my mind. By the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost in his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Well, all my life I worked so hard for everybody else. You seem like a safe escape, somewhere I could be myself. But you're a whitewashed room, an empty shell, poison oozing out your mouth. You say you're gonna change, huh? But I ain't staying to by now. And by the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost and his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Well, those northern nights got nothing on the ice within your vein. And as that southern wind hits my face, I know this time ain't the same. No, I won't be going back again. Of this you can be sure. And a smile creeps across my face as a pedal hits the floor. By the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost and his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Yeah, you gotta keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Gotta keep on rolling on down. Yeah, I gotta keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Gotta keep on rolling on down. Yeah, I gotta keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. I gotta keep on rolling on down. Yeah, I gotta keep on rolling. I gotta keep on rolling. I gotta keep on rolling down. By the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. You left your ghost and his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, by the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Thank you.
Hey, I'm back. Have you missed me? Probably not, but I've missed all of you. So I'm so happy to be back. I'm Rosemary. I'm your MC for today during this fun all-day telethon. I hope you had a chance to see the Brush Up on Fashion event, which we just came from. We were live at the Argosy Ballroom and had some great models. I saw some things that I want to go buy, and I hope some of you were able to purchase some of the silent auction items. I got my notification. I was the lucky winner of a few. So anyway, thank you all for your support of Level Up Kids. And if you have not donated yet, there's still time. We're here till 5 o'clock today, and we would love to have your support. So get your phones out and get your camera ready. And I'm going to show you our QR code. I've got to figure out how to do this. So you can take a picture of that QR code with your phone, and it'll take you right to the site where you can donate. Now, if you prefer, just go to levelupkidsinc.org/donate. levelupkidsinc.org/donate. And every penny you donate goes to help local kids, Clay and Platte County, who are uninsured or underinsured, and it helps them get dental care and eye care. So it's a great organization that has helped so many kiddos throughout our community over the years. So we hope to have your support, and that's why we're all here today. That's why all of these artists are donating their time, and that's why all of the folks were here for the fashion show. We're all here to raise funds, much needed funds for Level Up Kids. So we hope you will donate. And today only, we have some special perks if you donate. So we'll take anything you wish to donate, $5 up, every single penny helps. But today only, if you donate $250, you get this awesome Level Up Kids t-shirt. And on the back, it has I Care for Kids and Miles of Smiles, which are the two programs. I Care for Kids is the eye program, and Miles of Smiles is probably the name that most people remember this organization, because that was their name for many years when they started. But anyway, they're all known as Level Up Kids now. So you get the t-shirt for $250. For $400, you get the t-shirt and the goodie bag. And there's lots of goodies in here. I don't know where my squishy tooth went. I had a squishy tooth, but anyway, there's lots of fun things in the goodie bag. So that's your $400 donation. For $500, you get this awesome sweatshirt, hoodie sweatshirt, Level Up Kids. And it's going to be cold soon, so you will need this. You don't need it today, but you'll need it soon. Okay, and then for $750, you get the t-shirt, the hoodie, the goodie bag, and the best part, you get lunch with Christy May, the executive director of Level Up Kids. So you can have lunch, and I think she'll let you pick where you go. You can pick the place, and she will take you and treat you to lunch and tell you all about what your money has gone for and what good work they are doing in the community. So anyway, now, because I figured you were kind of tired of hearing me prattle on all these hours in today, I have invited a special guest into the studio. And I am so thrilled to have Kansas City City Councilman Dan Fowler, who's going to graciously slide into the shot. Hi, Dan.
Hi,
How's it
Rosemary.
going? And we have to point out that we're both double vaxxed, so
Yes,
that's why we can be so close without a mask on. So we're all good. So anyway, so Dan, I'm so happy you're here.
Well, I'm happy to be here. This is a great event.
Isn't it fun?
Yes,
and in the past, I have to tell you all, Dan has actually been a model before. But you told me you're retired as a model?
Yes, my modeling days are over.
Why is that?
Age, ugly.
Don't let him fool you. He was like one of the most popular models here in past years. So I don't know. We're going to get him back on that runway next year. I think that's what we need you to do. So
good luck with that.
Okay, so tell everybody, Kansas City Council, tell us you are District
2, which is north of the river.
Okay, tell us the area that
It's
encompasses.
all of Kansas City is in Platte County and the western portions of Clay County. So I have portions of my district are in both counties.
Okay, and Level Up Kids, this is the area that they serve,
Absolutely,
right?
yes.
So tell us your thoughts of Level Up Kids and what they do.
Well, it's interesting that I used to be on the board of Northland Healthcare Access. Northland Healthcare Access actually founded Level Up Kids when it was Miles of Smiles. Miles of Smiles began as a program of Northland Healthcare Access, and after it got started and had time to incubate and build up for a few years, it was in a position where it could go on its own, and that's what happened. So I take great pride in this entire program because I was on the board at the time. I feel somewhat responsible for its launching, and it was very successful then. It needed a boost back then, but it got that boost, and now it's on its own, and it's doing great things for kids in the Northland.
And because of the success of the dental program, and there was such a need, then the eye care program came out of that. So yeah, it's amazing that over the years it's morphed and changed. And I think that was one of the really fun things about the name and being able to kind of go under the umbrella of Level Up Kids, because there's also growth potential for, as they find other needs in the community, they could expand programming and do even more as they go forward too. So cool. So what else is going on? What else?
There's a lot of things going on in the city. I think everybody knows that we are under a mask mandate. Nobody likes it.
And again, we're both double back, so that's why I just want to make sure y'all know that that's why we're sitting in close proximity without our masks on. But we have them right here if we need them, and we're ready to go at any minute. But
mine's right over here.
Yeah, we're here. We wore them while we came into the room, and then we're all good. So
yes, we are in full compliance, and we are safe. And I've been speaking and communicating over the last several days with a number of physicians, infectious disease specialists, and with the mask mandate, we are doing exactly what the experts are telling us we should be doing, and I'm very happy to be part of that. But that is kind of a problem that we have right now. This thing will last forever, people. If we do the right thing, we will be over this in a very short period of time, I think. But there's some other really great things going on in the Northland right now. I was very happy about 2 months ago now, to be at the groundbreaking for the Central Bank Sporting Complex, which is going to be 10 turf multi-use fields over near the intersection of Platte Purchase Road 152. This is a great thing. We need this in the Northland. It's a destination that will benefit the entire city. And I've been working on that for 2 to 3 years to get that through, and we've so far made it, and we were successful. And now that is under construction as we're sitting here right now.
When did the talk start of that? I feel like it's been many years, right?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. The talk started in council about 2 years ago, but the initial discussions began about 7 years ago, before I was on council. I was elected in 2015, and there had been discussions of something like that before then. And then after those discussions gelled a little bit, people started looking for a location for this, and that location where it is now became the top runner. And once we had that figured out, we had to figure out how we're going to pay for it. It's being paid for by all Northland dollars, and they are dollars that cannot be used for anything else. So we're able to take money that can't be used for other things and turn it into something productive that will generate money that can be used for other things.
And thank you so much for your leadership on that project, because it wouldn't have come to fruition. And I hear from so many folks that, they spend so much time, that have kids that are in soccer leagues and teams. They spend so much time and money going south of the river or going to other parts of the community. And so great to keep those dollars here and support the people in the Northland.
Yes,
so that's great. So
yes, people were driving out to the Shields complex out in Overland Park, and having their third graders play soccer late 9 o'clock at night. That's not very sustainable. We do have a great need for additional soccer fields in Kansas City, and this will help fulfill some of that need.
Awesome. Well, thank you. I just cannot tell you how happy I am to see you.
And you told me, you gave me credit for leadership. I greatly appreciate that. I'll tell you, this took a team, and most everything that we do in the city does take a team. And there are a lot of people who are very, very instrumental in getting this done. And if I started to name them all, I'd miss somebody.
And then you get in trouble.
Yeah, we get in trouble. We don't want that. No.
Now, this is an all-day telethon, Councilman, and we've been having, I don't know if you tuned in, you came to the fashion show, but we've had singers and dancers, and I just wondered, do you have a talent that could we have you either, sing, dance, juggle? What is it? We had a guy earlier that was juggling swords. I don't really have any swords, but is there something that you could do for the folks watching that would support Level Up?
Yes, there is.
And you know what? I didn't warn him of any of this. This is just all very extemporary.
Yeah, you have to understand, I am a politician and a lawyer. And
you probably got some good jokes then.
Well, yes. Yeah, let's not go there. What did Shakespeare say? First thing we do is kill all the lawyers. Another joke was, what do you have when you have 500 lawyers at the bottom of the ocean? A good start.
There you go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's a closet comedian, and we didn't even know that, right?
No, my true talent though is to be able to babble on endlessly and say absolutely nothing.
A true politician.
But yes, but when I get going, it sounds like I've said something. And after the third replay, you realize he said absolutely nothing.
Well, he's making fun, but you're really a champion of the Northland and the community, and I tell you, I so appreciate everything that you've done. How many? So you term limit out, right?
Yes.
After this, so you've got 2
more years.
2 more years. Okay, so 2 more years to yell at him about stuff.
Yeah. No. Time out. Let's not invite that.
2 more years to give him accolades for all that he has done. How's that?
That's all right.
But no, thank you again, and it's so great to see you and all the other folks here at the event, because it's wonderful and it's a great fundraiser for a great organization. And I see that Laura is queued up, so I think we're done. So Laura, take it away. We'll see.
Hi everyone, my name is Laura Fodovich, and I'm so happy and grateful to be supporting such a great cause. And I'm going to be playing some songs for you guys, so I hope you all enjoy. Jolene, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, please don't take him just because your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of apple. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot believe you. He talks about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name. And I could easily understand how you can easily take my man, but you don't know what it means to me. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you. Whatever you decide to do. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. That was Jolene by Dolly Parton. I hope you guys enjoyed that song. It's one of my favorites. And yeah, thanks again for tuning in. I'm going to keep going. Kiss me beneath the bearded barley, lightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear the dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, and let the fireflies dance silver moon's heart. So kiss me. kiss me. So kiss me. So kiss me. Thank you, guys. I hope you're enjoying the telethon so far. And once again, my name is Laura Fodovich, and that was Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. It's kind of one of those songs that you don't hear for a while, and then when you hear it, you're like, oh, such a great song. All right, so my next song is going to be Kingdom Come by the Civil Wars. I hope you enjoy. Kingdom Come by the Civil Wars. I'm going to keep going. My next song is going to be Make You Feel My Love, originally by Bob Dylan, and then Adele does a really good cover of it too. So, all right. When the rain is blowing in your face, and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening
thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying everything thus far. I'm going to do just a few more songs. This next one is going to be You've Got Time by Regina Spektor. So I hope you enjoy. Animals, trapped in the cages full. The cages full, stay awake in the dark, count the snakes. The light was off, and now it's on. Search the ground for a bitter song. The sun is out, the day is new, and everyone is waiting on you. And you've got time. You've got time. Think of all the roads, think of all their crossings. Taking steps is easy, standing still is hard. Remember all their faces, remember all their voices. Everything is different the second time around. Trapped in the cages full. The cages full, stay awake in the dark, count the snakes. The light was off, but now it's on. Searching the ground for a bitter song. The sun is out, the day is new, and everyone's waiting on you. And you've got time. And you've got That was You've Got Time by Regina Spektor. And I'm going to go ahead and play two more songs. This next one is called Into the Fire by the band 13 Senses. Turn to meet the power. This time, turning white and senses dying. Oh love, from one extreme to another. From the summer to the spring, from the mountain to the air. From Samaritan to the sin, and it's waiting on the edge. That was Into the Fire by 13 Senses. And I'm just going to go ahead and play one more song. My last song is going to be I Choose You by Sarah Bareilles. And again, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you all enjoy. Calibrate, come crashing. The sun fade out to a dark sky. Say I didn't notice it was upset. 'Cause I can live out of light your eyes. I'll unfold before you what we've strung together. The very first words of a lifetime. A better tell the world that we finally got it all right. Choose you. I will become yours and you'll become mine. Choose you. If it's holding you and not the truth, just love's illusion, but then you found me, and everything changed, and I believe in something again. My whole life will be yours forever. This is a beautiful start to a lifelong love letter. Tell the world that we finally got it all right. Choose you. I will become yours and you'll become mine. Choose you. We are not perfect, we'll learn from our mistakes, and as long as it takes, I will prove my love to you. I am not scared of the elements, I am underprepared, but I am willing and even better. Get to be the other half of you. Tell the world that we finally got it all right. I choose you. I will become yours and you'll become mine. Choose. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. My name is Laura Fodovich once again, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the telethon. Great. See you guys.
Hi everyone, I'm Dr. Deb Fuller, Cigna's National Dental Director. Did you know that your oral health and overall health are connected and that they impact one another more than most of us realize? Today, I'll be sharing more information about how they are connected. I'm hoping this will motivate you to take the best possible care of your oral health because your whole body will be much better off for it, now and in the future. Poor oral health negatively impacts overall health, and conversely, plenty of medical and behavioral health conditions can also affect our oral health. Improving either can have wide-ranging positive effects. Certain medical conditions, such as heart disease, stroke, and pneumonia, can be complicated by oral health issues. Adverse pregnancy outcomes are also associated with poor oral health, specifically gum disease. Health conditions that impact oral health include diabetes, HIV/AIDS, osteoporosis, alcohol and substance abuse, eating disorders, rheumatoid arthritis, and certain cancers. You may be wondering how the connection between the mouth and the body works. Let's use heart disease as an example. Patients with periodontal disease, also called gum disease, have risk for heart problems associated with poor oral health, particularly if the gum disease remains undiagnosed and untreated. Research has indicated a strong correlation between oral disease and heart function. The connection has to do with inflammation, our body's immune system working to protect us against things that will harm us, such as infections, injuries, and toxins, in an attempt to heal itself. Scientists know that inflammation leads to hardened arteries, also called atherosclerosis, in which it's difficult for blood to flow to your heart and other organs. Atherosclerosis can put you at increased risk for heart attack and stroke. Inflammation is a sign of gum disease, where the gums are sore, red, and painful. Bacteria and other toxins in periodontal pockets can enter the bloodstream and go anywhere, triggering inflammation throughout the body, which can damage blood vessels, including those of the heart. Studies have shown that the bacteria found in periodontal disease spreads to the heart. All of this can increase risk of heart disease and stroke. Another example is diabetes. There's a two-way street here. Someone diagnosed with diabetes is at higher risk of developing gum disease, thrush, a fungal infection, and dry mouth due to increased blood sugar levels. Dry mouth can also cause soreness, ulcers, and infections, as well as increase your risk for tooth decay or cavities. Also, periodontal disease may make it more difficult for people with diabetes to control their blood sugar. So for people with diabetes, it's so very important to identify and treat gum disease as early as possible before the disease progresses. I've mentioned heart disease and diabetes, but they are just two examples of many health conditions that are interrelated to oral health. Cigna Dental realizes the connection between oral health and whole person health and the importance of regular oral care to help manage these problems. In fact, Cigna Dental has an oral health integration program for customers with certain medical conditions that have been found to be associated with gum disease and other oral health issues. This program provides additional dental services and reimburses out-of-pocket costs for specific dental services used to treat oral health issues such as gum disease and tooth decay. There are currently 14 eligible conditions: heart disease, stroke, diabetes, maternity, chronic kidney disease, radiation for head and neck cancers, Sjogren's syndrome, lupus, Parkinson's disease, ALS, rheumatoid arthritis, Huntington's disease, and opioid misuse and addiction. Although it's critical to maintain your oral health if you have an underlying health condition, it's also imperative for everyone, adults and children, to stay on top of their oral health. It can help prevent future oral health and overall health issues, save you time, discomfort, and money. In fact, a recent Cigna study showed that when people do not get consecutive years of preventive dental care, they're 1.5 times more likely to develop periodontal disease. To protect your oral health, here's what I recommend. Brush your teeth twice a day for 2 minutes with a fluoridated toothpaste. Floss and use alcohol-free mouthwash at least once a day. Stick to a healthy diet and limit sugars and starches. Don't graze all day or sip all day on any beverage other than water. Drink water instead of soda, juices, energy drinks, or sports drinks. Replace your toothbrush every 3 months or sooner if the bristles are worn. And avoid smoking, chewing tobacco, and e-cigarettes, and limit your alcohol intake. Practicing regular at-home oral care, as well as visiting your dentist for regular preventive care, will have wide-ranging positive effects, not only on your oral health, but on your overall health too. If you're looking for more information on oral health, visit www.cigna.com/dental.
Hi, we're the Park Hill South Dance Team, and we love Level Up Kids.
Hello, this is Kelly Ames with Cigna Dental, and for the third year in a row, we're proud to sponsor the Brush Up on Fashion event with LevelUp Kids. At Cigna, we understand how dental health impacts overall health, both physically and emotionally. Good oral health supports the way we speak, smile, eat, and even show emotion. School attendance and performance can even be negatively impacted by poor oral health. Tooth decay is the most common chronic childhood disease, more common than asthma, obesity, and diabetes, and it's totally preventable with good oral hygiene and proper nutrition. 1 in 10 2-year-olds have cavities, and 50% of children have at least one cavity by age 5. As adults, we can struggle with these same issues. At Cigna, we've conducted oral health studies for many years, and we found that customers who did not have consecutive years of routine preventive care are 1.5 times more likely to develop gum disease. We know that gum disease, also present with diabetes, heart disease, stroke, and maternity, just to name a few, can cause significant health risks. Cigna Oral Health conducted a self-esteem study recently. 15% of adults surveyed said they were not at all or not very satisfied with their smile, and many of those said it lowered their self-confidence, and they felt like it even held them back from getting a job. It's vital to start these healthy habits as children to reduce these risks as adults. LevelUp Kids is a perfect example of helping to identify, engage, treat, and prevent poor oral health, which are our core values at Cigna Dental. Together, we can set the right example by continuing to provide preventive care clinics with LevelUp Kids, help children understand what to expect during an exam and a cleaning, remind children to brush and floss, encourage brushing after meals at school, avoid sugary snacks, and reward healthy habits. LevelUp Kids is a tremendous resource for kids who might not have the opportunity to have regular dental checkups and cleanings. We can't think of a better program to partner with, and it's our honor to support and sponsor LevelUp Kids in their mission to provide life-changing dental and vision care to children and families in need. Thank you again for all the LevelUp team does to achieve this mission every day. Enjoy the fashion show and telethon.
This first song we're gonna do is called "The Dream I Had Last Night." 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Regret has plagued me since the moment I fell asleep. Well, I wish I would have kissed you. How did I fall in this deep? I'm waking up with the hangover of insecurity. My head is pounding harder and harder, baby, I can barely breathe. I can't take it anymore. I think too much I can't ignore. Feels so good, but I'm losing steam. Honey, what do you think this means? I'm replacing my memories with a dream I had last night. When I'm fighting with myself, but you know that I've always got to be right. When I'm spending my life on wasted chances, only got a little longer to be restless, angry. Now I'm in love with somebody, but I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do now.
much I can't ignore. Feels so good, but I'm losing steam. Honey, what do you think this means? I'm replacing my memories with a dream I had last night. And I'm fighting with myself, but you know that I've always got to be right.
Thank you. That song was called The Dream I Had Last Night. We're going to do another one of our songs for you. This is called Over It. I wrote this a few years ago, just with the thought of making a fast song, because mostly I write all sad songs. So this is called Over It. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cry yourself a river, build a bridge. But I never fell this deep into a ditch. Now I found my path, and you're finally wandering back. Here's a little something you need to know. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Well, I don't think about you anymore. From the moment I walked out your door, well, now you're trying to get me back, but I won't get back on track. So there's a little something you need to know. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over Well, didn't you hear a single word I said? Well, I used to love you, but now to me you're dead. Well, I'm not surprised, but can't you see what you said's not hurting me like you thought it would? I'm over it. I'm over it.
one more song for you all. Alright, this next song is called Catch 'em ID by Boy Genius. Back in the States now, in a college town, I would walk around, but it's really coming down. Mesmerized by double lines, two yellow tight ropes, and I'm making good time. I am never anywhere, anywhere I go. When I'm home, I'm never there long enough to know. Being in love is the same thing as being alone. Given the sorrows and company, nothing to say. Stay on the phone. I'm sorry, I do not know what else you want from me. I am never anywhere, anywhere I go. When I'm home, I'm never there long enough to know. You say, how are you? I say, I don't know. Let's dissolve the band, move to Idaho. Everyone's around and I hear you smiling. You say I love you, I say you too. I am never anywhere, anywhere I go. When I'm home, I'm never there long enough to know. I am never anywhere, anywhere I go. When I'm home, I'm never there long enough. Thank you so much. We are the Bernie Sisters. We'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Said the wicked are so fast and strong, we did not have the time, it's my mistake. Oh, and down below the ground we sang, watch that bird to the American burn. Oh, with 1,000 marching bands, they all moved on, we opened up the door. So now everything we ever know is gone. Things ain't what they was before. Thursday morning came and found me on the ground behind a little bar. Said the only love I ever know is gone. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in time. The settles of the storm. And that moon shines on you. Things ain't what they was before. With whiskey on my breath, I sing a song about love that I want to do. And the pain of that refrain took on the meaning when she walked into the room. Oh, she told me she was sorry, she could not live without me anymore. Oh, no. Said the only love she ever knew was gone. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in time, the settles of the snow. And that moon shines on you. Things ain't what they was before. Said this ain't no rebound love affair. I ain't no one night stand. Oh, I put back on the bar, grabbed my guitar, and I headed for the door. Yeah, oh, I ain't nobody's episode no more. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in times that settles on the sky. And that moon shines on you. I knew right from that moment, gray sky turned blue. We laid eyes on you. Yeah, Cupid came around and shot his dart. He gave my heart to you. Ain't nothing else that I can do. I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm gonna love you forever and ever. We're gonna start a brand new life. When days get cloudy, you'll be my sunshine. When you're feeling frown, you know I'll be your clown. Oh, I know there'll be days I'll drive you crazy and make your hair spin around, but I'll never let you down. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. I'm gonna be your man, 'cause I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm gonna love you, rain and stormy weather. Together we'll get through every time. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever and ever. We gonna start. We gonna start. We gonna start a brand new life. Yeah.
Hey everybody, I'm Rosemary and I am back to tell you all about Level Up Kids and why we're here today. So thank you so much for tuning in. I have a special guest who's going to be joining us in just a minute. So you don't just have to listen to me prattle on for all this time. I'm trying to bring in some special guests, but we've got a model straight from the stage that we're going to talk to. So sit tight for that. But let's talk for a minute about why we're here. We are here to support Level Up Kids, which is a great program in the Northland, Clay and Platte counties of Kansas City. And I think a lot of you might know the organization as Miles of Smiles, which I've told Christy May, the executive director, that I'm going to say Miles of Smiles by mistake many times today, but I'm going to try. I keep trying to correct myself. But they started many years ago as Miles of Smiles, as a mobile dental program going directly to the schools to help the kids who are either uninsured or underinsured with regards to dental care. So they actually take a team of dentists and dental hygienists into the schools of the Northland and give the kids full dental cleanings. They do corrective work. They do they fill cavities. I mean, it's everything. It's preventive care and it's comprehensive dental care, all brought to the kids in the schools. So that program was so successful that it spun off into Eye Care for Kids, which just started a year and a half ago. And that is also an in-school program that does vision screenings for kids in the area who need it. And they provide glasses. And between the two programs, they've seen almost 6,000 kids last year. So it's really a great organization that provides much needed services to folks in our community. So we really hope you'll donate and donate big and help us out. We just had our live Brush Up on Fashion event here at Argosy Casino, and it was wonderful. We had a great time and raised a lot of money through the silent auction. Thank you for all of you who donated to that. If you were a winner and you've been watching online, you'll be able to go to the office, or somebody from the office will contact you to get your winning prizes. So anyway, thank you so much for that. But you can still donate. Don't think if you didn't get your silent auction item that you're going to get off the hook. There's still ways for you to donate. And I'm going to show you, get your phones out. We've been doing this every hour, so have your phones handy, open your camera, and you're going to take a picture of this QR code. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. And I'm going to make it real super big to make it easy for you. So snap a picture of that, and that's going to take you right to our website where you can donate. And if you don't want to do that, you can just type in LevelUp Kids Inc. inc.org/donate. Okay? So go in, whether it's $5, $10, $15, anything you give will make a difference and will be so appreciated by all of the kids and families that we serve. So please donate, please, please, please. Okay, and then today only, we have some really special gifts that you can get. If you do a $250 donation, we are going to give you your very own Level Up Kids t-shirt. And who doesn't want one of those? Okay, for $250 you get the t-shirt. For $400 you get the t-shirt and a goodie bag, which I have to laugh, says Miles of Smiles. So, you know, they still have some things branded as Miles of Smiles, but it is Level Up Kids. But you get the goodie bag and the t-shirt for $400. For $500 you get this awesome hoodie. Let me get my props here. You have your Level Up Kids hoodie. That's a $500 donation. And for $750 today only, and we're here till 5 o'clock, you're going to get the hoodie, the t-shirt, the goodie bag, including the squeezy tooth, the stress ball tooth, which I love. I've been squeezing this baby all day. And $750 gets you lunch with the executive director of Level Up Kids, Christy May. And if that's not going to be fun, Christy will take you to the restaurant of your choice. I don't really know that. I'm just making that up. I'm saying she will take you there. So I don't think there's a predetermined restaurant. You get to pick. And Christy's going to take you to lunch and tell you about all the good work they're doing with the money that you donated. So $750 is going to get you that. So please, please, please donate, but don't feel like you have to donate $750. If you can afford $5 or $10, those donations help just as much. Okay, so I have a special guest. You ready? Special guest? Okay, I'm going to scooch over. I have straight from the runway,
Hi.
Mr. Justin Short. Hi, Justin. I'm so happy you're here.
Well, it's good to be here. I'm still a little sweaty, but
it's hard work being a model, isn't it?
Shockingly.
I mean, he was right on the runway, and let me tell you, he did a star tour. Have you modeled before? Because you kind of seemed like a professional.
Absolutely not.
Really? This was really, truly your first time
Truly,
modeling?
really and truly the first time. I will tell you, the models that
pretty
stole the
good.
show were for the little kids.
So I don't know if we did have it live streamed. I don't know if you all saw it, but we had some of the patients of Level Up Kids. And some of them were real pros at it, and then a couple of them got a little stage fright.
Yes.
But those are the kind of the fun ones.
But it was
right?
cool to see that, because you could tell that they had the work done, and some were wearing their new glasses and all that.
Right, yeah.
It was really cool.
And that's what it's all about. That's why you donated your time. That's why everybody donated their time today to help this wonderful organization. So Justin, let's talk a little bit about you, because the people don't want to hear about me all the time. So I want to talk about you. Tell us, you are a lifelong Northlander, right?
I am.
Okay, so tell us a little bit about
Born
yourself.
and raised in the Northland off of 64th Street.
Okay.
I went to Park Hill South High School.
Well, I was a Winnetonka girl. We were rivals, but we still like each other, so that's good. Oh, and we have to point out, we've both been double back, so that's why we can be so close and not have our masks on.
Yes.
So we just want to tell everybody that.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay, so you grew up in the Northland, and what do you do now?
So I work for an investment company downtown. It's called Worcester Investments.
Okay.
So I do commercial and residential leasing.
Very good.
But I am I was just appointed by the mayor and the city council to be the District 4 representative for the LGBTQ Commission of Kansas City.
Oh, you are
so it has
cool.
been a very cool opportunity.
Yeah, that's really wonderful. This guy, and you perhaps might have some other political aspirations in your future as well, right?
Yes.
You're gonna hear a lot about this guy before too much longer. That's why we thought we were gonna have him here first, right? At the Level Up Kids Telethon.
Yeah.
So you can say your modeling career here helped kind of
propel me into my future.
Into
I absolutely agree. I think this is where it starts.
Yeah, no, well, we do really appreciate you coming on and helping us. And I mean, tell us a little bit about what you think this program does for kids in the community.
I think it is so important, especially because it goes into the school, right? We need to go where the kids are.
Right.
And that is an unfortunate reality of some of the kids' situations.
Right.
So when we go to the kids and we're able to provide the services in the school in which they're enrolled, we can really help a lot of people. And I know you were telling me kind of the total we were kind of at so far. So I think you'll be telling that number a little later, but we can really help. We can really help a lot of kids.
And I think, and Christy, the executive director, has always said that a lot of the problem the barrier for kids getting services a lot of times is transportation, and they don't have a means of getting to the dentist or getting to the eye doctor, let alone having the insurance to cover it. So Miles to Smiles, Level Up Kids, they remove all of those barriers and bring the services to the schools right where the kids are, and that makes it so easily accessible for the kids.
And one of my favorite models was that little girl. Her name is escaping me, but she obviously had her brand new glasses on, and she strutted around like she was the coolest thing.
And we can both say that cool kids wear glasses, right? Even as you get older, right? Look at us. I mean, these are real glasses here, The cool kids can wear glasses even as they get older. I mean,
absolutely.
So kiddos, just because you're getting your glasses and you're, in grade school or whatever, middle school, grow up and you can be cool like us, like Rosemary and Justin, and wear glasses.
Yeah.
Right? Anyway, well, you were awesome on the runway. You were fantastic.
Thank you so
he
much.
did such a good job, and I tell you, it was great. This is kind of one of the first events that have happened since life changed for everybody.
I know.
Many months ago, right?
It's really fun to be around people again, especially people that are philanthropically minded,
right,
that have the ability. And I know people that are watching right now, if you do have the ability to donate, that first of all, that sweatshirt is awesome. So,
And even though it's 105 out right now, we're going to need sweatshirts at some point, right?
Yeah,
we will be wearing sweatshirts.
Yeah, not right now.
Not right now. No. As you can tell from my hair, that's been up, down, all around today. It's like,
you look great.
Humidity's been not my friend today, but that's okay. We'll get past that. So, no, it's been a great day so far. We're going till 5 o'clock tonight. There's all kinds of entertainment. So please, if you're tuning in, just know that your donation, no matter what it is, if it's $5, $10, $20, whatever it is, it helps. Even $20 buys an oral care kit for a kiddo, because they get those kits when they come to the dentist in the school. So they get that oral care kit, they take it home, and it gives them something that's their own to brush their teeth, take care of their teeth, and that's a $20 donation. So every little bit helps, every little bit makes a difference, and we hope that everybody can join in and help. So anyway, what else do you want to tell us? Anything else exciting?
Not much. I mean, there's a lot happening around the city this weekend, so get out and about and enjoy it. But like Rosemary was saying, 5, 10, 20, 25, 50, 750.
And you get lunch with Christy May.
There's a shocking amount of stuff in that 750.
I know, right? It's worth it, right? I mean, not only are you helping the kids, you're getting a lot of good stuff. And I'm just kind of telling you, I don't know, Christy didn't tell me this, I'm saying that they can pick their restaurant.
Do you think she would take me to Chuck E. Cheese?
I think she would.
Legitimately, that's where I'm
she
going to go. That's the
I
best,
think she would take
that's
you.
The best
you
pizza
do not
on the
like
planet.
that pizza, do you?
100%.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not so sure about the mouse, but the rest of it. But the pizza's pretty good.
So Christy May, for a $750 donation today, and I'm going to show you this QR code again. I'm going to put it up. I'll cover our faces here, Justin, for just a second. Okay, so this QR code, you need to snap it. Get your phone out, get your camera out, and that'll take you right to the donation site, levelupkidsinc.org/donate. And that'll take you right there. But again, we don't want you to think you have to give a big donation. We love big donations, don't get us wrong, but we'll take any donation. Any donation helps, and will help the organization to be able to provide these services for underinsured and uninsured kiddos in the Northland, Clay,
which is just great. That is great. You want to hear a joke?
Yeah. Okay. So this has been kind of a talent deal today. So I told Justin if he had something good to do, some talent. We had a guy earlier that was juggling swords. Do you do that?
Oh my, no.
Okay, what do you
I can't even cut an onion without slicing open my finger.
Then by all
literally.
means do not. You really did. Okay, so you have a good joke for us?
Yes.
Okay,
why did the Scarecrow get promoted?
Why did the Scarecrow get promoted? I don't know.
Because he was outstanding in his field.
That's awesome. And it's almost Halloween. I think it's timely. It's
seasonally
topical.
appropriate.
It's seasonally appropriate.
You want to hear a cow joke?
Yeah, okay, let's hear another
one. This is my last one.
Okay, last one. Okay, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a really good one.
What?
Come on, Justin.
What do you call a cow missing a leg?
A cow missing a leg. I don't know.
Lean beef. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Are you sure you can't stay for 3 o'clock? I think we're just going to sit here and tell jokes all day. What do you think?
I have a lexicon of jokes.
We're just having too much fun here. But it all is for a good cause, okay? Just remember. And let's model again, Justin. Okay, there's our t-shirt, and you get that t-shirt with a $250 donation. Today only. This is only today you get all these bonuses. And at $400, you get the t-shirt and the goodie bag with the squeezy tooth, the stress ball tooth. I mean, that has been just super fun to play.
We need a lot of that.
We need a lot of that. And then $500 gets you the sweatshirt. So show the sweatshirt, the hoodie sweatshirt, and tell everybody it's a good quality shirt,
this
right?
Is great.
It's heavy, it's nice. This is a really good quality shirt.
Yeah.
And then the 750 level is the big level, and that's where you're going to get the t-shirt, the goodie bag, the hoodie, and lunch at Chuck E. Cheese with Christy May, Executive Director of LevelUp Kids. And
I would pay so much money to have a sit-down lunch with Christy.
I know. Well, and what's great about it is Christy can really tell you about the organization and give you some interesting statistics about what that money does. And you're really going to feel good about the donation because you're going to hear about how many lives have been changed. And we saw a video at the fashion show and we've heard the stories. And, it really does change lives, because if you don't have proper oral care, then that can really affect you on so many levels from a health perspective. And then also, obviously, if you can't see, that makes another difference. So getting those kids glasses that they can kind of see and do their schoolwork and see the world makes a huge difference as well. So all of this is why we're here today, raising funds, and we really hope that you will join in and donate. So anyway, okay, well, I'm trying to think what else we can do. We can thank our sponsors. We need to thank sponsors.
Oh, yes.
So we have our supermodel sponsors we have not recognized yet. So we want to talk about Park Hill School District.
Hey, they're pretty great.
Your alma mater.
Well, they produce a lot of great people.
They did, for sure. Welch and Associates. Steeple Public Finance.
Hey, I know somebody
I got the
that works
name
there.
right. Justin's dad works there. So, and I had to ask him. I was like, I got to make sure I say this name right. Steeple, right? Did I do it right?
Steeple,
okay.
Yeah.
Steeple Public Finance, Northland Healthcare Access, and Central Bank. They are our supermodel sponsors, and we've been kind of talking about our sponsors all day today. So thank you to them. It would not have been possible. I am getting the signal that we need to stop. I think we've just been talking too much, but thank you so much for joining us, Justin.
Of course.
Thank all of you, and I'm going to throw it back to our folks with, I think they have a video coming up. So anyway.
I remember when we rode and where we stood back in the day. I tried to make a friend of time. Time to what was mine, and they spent back in the day. Wasn't so hard to shoot. You were so close to me. I thought it was gonna last. Now it's all in the past. Long hot nights counting stars on top of blankets getting laid. Back in the day. Back in the day. We went around arm in arm, a spree. All had not been revealed until the taste was so sweet, but other things did eclipse. All Hey, back in the day. Hey, back in the day. Back in the day.
Hi there, my name is Matthew Molnix from Lawrence, Kansas. I'm originally from Northwest Missouri, Bethany, Missouri, small farming town. And I do music, I teach music to children in the area at a place called Americana Music Academy. And then I also put out my own music on Spotify, Apple Music, all those places under my name, Matthew Molnix, M-U-L-N-I-X. So I'm gonna play some songs for you today because I believe in the mission of resources for kids. I'm visually impaired myself. I've had it since 9 years old. It's called Stargardt's Juvenile Macular Degeneration. And I always had the resources I needed because I had people advocating for me. But I know that not everyone has parents and teachers and school boards and everything advocating for them. So I'm glad to be here today and play you some songs. This one is an original called In Perpetuity. It's off of my newest EP that I released called Sugar Coated Sadness. So here's an original called In Perpetuity. Oh, 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 if everything is up to fate, but I can't stand what's on my plate, I'll swap it out for something sweet and hope the world don't punish me with Brussels sprouts and turnip greens that I can't season properly. It's been a while since I let go and let somebody take control. Darling, fall into me. Speak aloud your wants and needs, 'cause I'm making plans, someday you'll see. Sweetness, you taste like my dreams, but calm the nightmares down to sleep. Right back where they belong, it seems. Our love's in perpetuity. Oh, 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 oh. Love's in perpetuity. Oh, oh, oh. Love the idea of you so much that maybe we should speak of love. It's happened to me once or twice, but not enough to realize that 9 days from zero's time is long enough to see outside. So I'm kinda hoping that we work out. Can't guarantee it, but I'll act out. Darling, fall into me. Speak aloud your wants and needs, 'cause I'm making plans, someday you'll see. Sugar, you taste like my dreams, but calm the nightmares down to sleep. Right back where they belong, it seems. Our love's in perpetuity. Oh, 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 oh. Love's in perpetuity. Oh, 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 oh. Da 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 da. Darling, fall into me. Speak aloud your wants and needs, 'cause I'm making plans, someday you'll see. Sweetness in your disease, without a cure or a vaccine. Until further notice, it seems love's in perpetuity. Oh no, it's hard to believe my warm embrace sets your heart free. I was feeling cold, afraid I'd freeze. Sweetness, you taste like my dreams. Calm the nightmares down to sleep. Right back where they belong, it seems. Love's in perpetuity. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Love's in perpetuity. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. So like I said, that's an original for you there called In Perpetuity. Find my music anywhere where you type in Matthew with 2 T's and MULNIX. Happy to be here today. Appreciate you donating, spending your time here for a good cause. I'm going to play an original song, also off that same release, called Sugar Coated Sadness, and the song is called Sunday Drive. It's about finding and growing love, but on an innocent Sunday drive with some bicycles and dirt road and all those types of things that you find in Kansas and Missouri. So here's an original called Sunday Drive. Thanks for listening once again. I'm Matthew Mulnix from Lawrence, Kansas. I want to take you on a Sunday drive. Love the idea of you being down Hawaii. Couple of bicycles, bottle of wine. Turning the feelings if we give it time, and it shows. We'll never lean too close to expose just where we wanna go. So let's enjoy the ride, darling, take your time. Feelings we collide in the ebb and flow. Whether you decide to stay or goodbye, I hope that you find what you're looking for on this ride. On a Sunday drive, on this ride, yeah, on this Sunday drive. I wanna see you on a Monday night. Natural habitat under moonlight. And then when Tuesday comes, I hope you'll find my sweet and sour is still on your mind. And it shows we never leaned in close to expose just where we wanna go. So let's enjoy the ride, darling, take your time. Feelings may collide in the ebb and flow. Whether you decide to stay or goodbye, I hope that you find what you're looking for on this ride. Yeah, on a Sunday drive, on this ride. Yeah, on the Sunday drive. So let's enjoy the ride, darling, take your time. Feelings may collide in the ebb and flow. Whether you decide to stay or goodbye, I hope that you find what you're looking for on this ride. Yeah, on the Sunday drive, on this ride. Yeah, on the Sunday drive. Yeah, so there's an original Sunday Drive. Matthew Molnix, thanks for listening. Like I said, I'm originally from a small town in northwest Missouri called Bethany. Not many resources for a visually impaired student like me. Like I said, I had Stargardt's macular degeneration when you're a child. I had that since I'm 9 and I'm 29 now. But there's lots of resources that I've had and that anyone has if you ever dealing with vision loss or anything like that. I use magnification on my Mac computers. Those are all built in. And I use VoiceOver on any iPad, iPhone, anything like that. So things are accessible, but some people don't know about those things. So that's part of what we're trying to do here is awareness and fundraising to help this population be connected to the resources that they need. So glad you're here and glad you're donating. Glad you're spending your time here to spread the word. But yeah, you can do anything in life. You just have to go for it, not let those limitations bring you down. And hopefully I can be a source of that and show that you can do anything you set your mind to, no matter what the barriers are. I get to teach students now music. I get to play concerts. I get to release music. I get to produce other people's music. I'm looking at a wall of records that I've done for other people. So all that has nothing to do with my vision. I just overcame that, and tool after tool got me there. So hopefully things in your life aren't keeping you down and you can find the resources you need. So let me play another original song. This one is called Teeth. It's also off of that Sugar Coated Sadness Volume 1. And these are all original songs that I try to make things accessible, that the first time you hear it, you get most of it, but then maybe you have to dive in deeper to get your own meaning of it. So this one's called Teeth. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You're so sweet, but I'm grinding my teeth over you, over you. Cavities form inside of these creases for you, yes, for you. Cracking up a smile is such a chore. Feeling alright like a tabloid whore. But when is this ship gonna sail to shore? I don't know, so you tell me. My teeth are killing me. This apple tastes so sweet. Right down, begin to bleed. My teeth are killing me. I'm taking these shots that you stole from God, giving them back to the devil. Your whispers rage inside of me, rising up to a fiery level. I feel so clean, but I'm dirty underneath the surface. This tongue and cheek will not make it through the night. Deserving, cracking up a smile, such a chore. Feeling alright like a tabloid whore. But when is the ship gonna sail to shore? I don't know, so you tell me. My teeth are killing me. This apple tastes so sweet. By time begins to bleed. My teeth are killing me, and aspartane's gonna rot in my brain in place while you move on to a better life. I'll embrace it, complacent. I need a Invisalign, but I ain't got the time to straighten up these pearly whites in my whoa. My teeth are killing me. Oh, 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 oh. And this apple tastes so sweet. Ooh, oh, my done bacon so clean. Oh, 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 my teeth are killing me. You're so sweet. I'm grinding my teeth over you. Over you. Cavities form inside of these creases for you. Yes, for you. Yes, for you. Though I don't really make country music, I played in country music bands, played with my grandpa, played with an artist named Kyle Austin, done some things like Country Stampede and opening for Luke Combs and Joe Diffie and things like that. So I'm integrated into country, but I don't personally call my music country. But recently I wrote something that I would call a country song, and it's called Say It One More Time. And it's about love and how love sometimes has an expiration date, or you don't have enough time to spend enough time with the one you love. So I'm going to share this song with you, and then this will probably be my last one if the next speaker is coming on in a moment. So here's an original song for you called Say It One More Time. Never thought we'd make it so far down dirt roads. These Sunday drives took us much farther than you know. And we've done everything but bring your heart back home and ask you to stay. But up ahead, those caution lights are flashing red. The clock is ticking and our hearts are full of dread. But when the levee breaks and there's words left unsaid, like won't you stay? Stay a little while, take some of my time. I ain't got much to spare, but it won't cost a dime. Tell me about your dreams and mountains left to climb. So say you gotta leave, say it one more time. You're only given 7 days inside each week, but I've been praying for that 8th down on one knee. Talk to God about you, 'cause I still believe that we could say, stay a little while, take some of my time. Ain't got much to spare, but it won't cost a dime. Tell me about your dreams and mountains left to climb. So say you gotta leave, say it one more time. Say you gotta leave, say it one more time. Yeah. Thank you so much. Matthew Mullings from Lawrence, Kansas. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you.
All right, good afternoon. My name is Jimmy Stewart, and I'm a fingerstyle guitarist from Baltimore, Maryland. Thank you for the KC Kids and Sean Spence for inviting me here to play for you today. The first song is a song called Blackberry Winter. All right, thank you so much. I have been working on some new music, and this song is a newer one. And the name of the song is called Fallow, and I wrote it for a very good friend of mine who recently moved after living on a farm for 40 years. So if you're familiar with the term fallow, it's what farmers do when they plow the ground and make it available for future things. So I thought that was a fitting name for this song. So Fallow, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you so much. So when I was a kid, I got to grow up in Florida. That's where I grew up. And one of the things I used to do a lot is chase the abundant number of black snakes that seem to be going through all the palm fronds as a kid. But every once in a while, if you paid attention, you would come across one that's called a blue indigo. It's this iridescent black snake, kind of not afraid of you, and they can grow really long. But that vision and memory came to me when I was writing this song. So I'm going to play it for you now. The name of this song is called Blue Indigo. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to switch guitars out here real quick and play my next song. It's in a different tuning. It's just more or less easier to have two guitars, so you don't have to waste time tuning the next one. So I primarily play in open C. I have a few other tunings that I like to use, but this next song is in Dadgad. So the name of this song is called Corey Vrecken, and it's about a place in Scotland where, as the tide comes in and out, it creates this massive whirlpool, hundreds of yards across, and it's very noisy. You can hear it from miles around. It just sounds like this, well, what a giant whirlpool would sound like. Years ago when I was in the Navy, I got to see that firsthand. So it's something that's always stuck with me. And so a lot of the music I write is very visual. And that is this song that I want to play for you. So I want to thank again, Sean and company and Casey supporting these kids for Level Up Kids Telethon to have me out to play for you today. It's outstanding. Thank you for your support. Thanks for tuning in. And I really appreciate it. Corey Vrecken. Thank you all so much. It's great being here. Take care. We'll see you.
Thank you, Jimmy. We have had some great talent here today, haven't we? I tell you, what a day it's been. And it's not over yet. We still have lots of time. 2 hours, actually, 2 hours to raise more money to support the programs of Level Up Kids. And that includes the dental program and the vision program. Remember, these are programs that go directly into the schools of Clay and Platte County and help the uninsured and underinsured kids who need dental care and who need vision care. So teams of dentists and eye doctors go into the schools on behalf of Level Up Kids and provide these services. So we are here today to raise funds for this wonderful organization. And we're so happy that you're joining us. Yay! It's just me this time. I've had some guests, but it's just me. But we have tons of entertainment still lined up. Hopefully you were here for our 12 o'clock Brush Up on Fashion show. That went off great. We had a great time, raised some money at the silent auction, but we are still looking for donations. So this is the point of our telethon and why all of these people today have donated their time and their talents and their efforts in order to bring awareness and raise much needed funds for Level Up Kids. So we really hope you'll donate. There's still time, and we have some bonuses if you donate today. But here's what you got to do. I'm going to show you, take out your phones, get your cameras, and I'm going to show you a QR code that you can snap. I'm going to put it up. I'm getting pretty good at this by hour 7. So snap a photo of that, and that's going to be the easiest way to take you directly to our site where you can donate. But that site is levelupkidsinc.org/donate. And any amount will do. Obviously, we'll take whatever you can give. $5, $15, $50, whatever amount works for you. Every little bit helps and helps us to provide these much needed services for our community. So please, please, please give. And today only we have special little prizes that we've been showing to incentivize you to donate today. So for $250, we have the awesome Level Up Kids t-shirt. And on the back of that, it has both of our programs listed, the Eye Care for Kids and Miles of Smiles. Okay, so that's for $250. For $400, we have a goodie bag that's chock full of stuff. And as all of you have seen who have been watching, my little squishy tooth, which I've had tons of fun with today. So that's in the goodie bag. So that's for $400. And it's actually the t-shirt and the goodie bag for $400. Then you go up to $500 and you get this really cool Level Up Kids hoodie embroidered. This is really quality stuff here. Super heavy, super warm. Winter is coming at some point, so you'll need one of those. So that's for $500. Then for $750, if you feel that you can give for $750, which we would love, you get all of the above. You get the t-shirt, the goodie bag, the hoodie, and you get lunch with the executive director of Level Up Kids, Christy May. And I'm just saying she'll take you wherever she wants, wherever you want to go. She didn't tell me that, but I'm saying that. I'm saying for $750, you can pick the spot, and Chrissy will take you to lunch. She'll tell you a little bit about the programs and what your money has gone to and how you've supported this wonderful program. So that's $750 today only. So please, please, please give. You know, I wanted to also give one more kind of recognition to our sponsors. We have a long list of folks who have helped today with this event and have helped many days leading up to this event. But I'm going to read them to you. I've kind of been saying their names a little bit throughout the day, but I just want to kind of give a final shout out to all these sponsors. You've seen some videos over the course of the day. There will be more to come of these businesses and organizations who have helped us to make all of this a reality. But I just want to give them a shout out because without them, we couldn't have done this. So bear with me just a minute while I read our entire list of company sponsors. Cigna Health and Life Insurance Company, Community America Foundation, Pony Express Bank, Zimmer Realty Company, Better Homes and Gardens, Custom Truck, St. Luke's North Hospital, Patterson Dental, Blue Cross Blue Shield Kansas City, Pay It, North Kansas City Hospital, North Kansas City School District, Ernst & Young, Commerce Bank, DentaQuest, Express Employment, Country Club Bank, Vision iSource, Curry Real Estate, Arvest Bank, the City of Kansas City, Missouri, Watt Law Firm, Park Hill School District, Welch and Associates, Steeple Public Finance, Northland Healthcare Access, and Central Bank. Let's give them all a round of applause. We could not do this day without these folks, and we could not do the services that Level Up Kids provides for all the kiddos in Clay and Platte County who are underinsured or uninsured regarding dental care and vision care. So thank you. If you know anybody at these companies or organizations, please tell them thank you. Their support means the world to us and allows us to continue to provide these services. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And please, there is still time to give. We are still going to be on here for 2 more hours. We have so much good stuff coming up. I was just looking at our roster. We have Amy Marie coming up, a singer-songwriter. We have a funny teacher coming. I think that sounds interesting. Andrea Kaspari, who's billed as the funny teacher. And, you know, teachers need to have a sense of humor nowadays. Coming from someone who is married to a teacher, 33 years in education, just retired. So I understand why humor is important for teachers. So anyway, she's coming up. We have a jazz, rock, blues vocalist. And later we have School of Rock. We love them. So lots of fun stuff still coming. So please stay tuned and listen to all the great stuff we hear. So we're going to toss it right now to a video, and more entertainment is coming up. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hi, my name is Lori Funk, and I'm the Private Banking Manager for Arvest Bank. We are proud to partner with Level Up Kids. Partnering with local organizations is so important to Arvest. We are currently supporting over 65 right here in our Kansas City footprint. I watched us grow from Miles of Smiles and add on the Vision program and become Level Up Kids as you see it today. I live in Platte County and I work in Clay County, and I love seeing the impact Level Up Kids has throughout our Northland community. As a mom of 2, I see the power behind a smile and the ability to light up a room. And in partnering with physicians and dentists and private banking, I also understand the overall health impact that oral health has. Thank you to Miles of Smiles for making these children smile a little brighter. And thank you for Eye Care for Kids. Providing vision correction to these children truly helps give them a level up. On behalf of Level Up Kids and Artist Bank, thank you for watching and supporting this organization that helps make our community great.
Hi, my name's Amy Marie, and I really appreciate getting to play today for the Level Up Kids Telethon. I'm going to start with a cover, and it's a cover of a Donovan song called Catch the Wind.
I want to be in the warmth of to feel you all around me, to take your hand along this harmonious when sundown fills the sky, I want to hide away behind your smile. Everywhere your eyes are mine. For me to love you now would be the sweetest thing. Would make me sing. Oh, but me is what time catch the when rain has found the leaves with tears, I want your name to kill my fears, to help me leave all my blues behind. For standing in your heart is where I want to be, and I want to be. Oh, what I miss what time catch the wind. Oh, what I miss what time catch the wind. Oh, what I miss what time catch the wind. Thank you. I'd like to say thank you to Sean and everybody at Armchair Telethons for having me play so many of them this year. I've been told this is our last one, and it's been a real honor to play so many and to help raise money for good charities. Thank you so much, everyone who's helped, and all the performers and people who've helped put these together. It's been a real honor, and I'm really proud to be here today. And we have a couple more hours to raise some more money for Level Up Kids. My name's Amy Marie McGovern. I'm a songwriter, singer, and baritone ukulele player from Columbia, Missouri. This is my baritone ukulele. Her name's Clementine. Together we make up Amy Marie and the My Darling Clementine Band. So that's my thing. Here's an original song I wrote. Let me take a drink of water. You never get thirstier than when you're playing songs, I'll tell you what. This is an original I wrote called Fickle Heart. My fickle heart, it lies to me. It makes me believe
I can love you endlessly. A fickle heart, it speaks to me, making promises I just can't keep. Roaming through this life in search of love, so much I find gets in my way. Only one thing runs more than speed. I see you heart has no home. A fickle heart, it lies to me and makes me believe that I can love you endlessly. A fickle heart, it speaks to me, making promises I just can't. My fickle heart convinces me so foolishly. My love can last eternally. My fickle heart, it lies to me and makes me believe that I can love you endlessly. My fickle heart, it speaks to me, making promises I just can't keep. Making promises I just can't keep. My fickle heart. Hope you like that one. That's an original I wrote a few years back called Fickle Heart. I'm going to take another drink of water here real quick. Thanks to Central Bank, one of our sponsors. I saw that pop up on the screen while I was playing. They must have made a big donation, but regardless, we appreciate their sponsorship. Here's a cover of an Alison Krauss song. It's called How's the World Treating You? It is technically about somebody's broken heart after they've lost love, but I think that it's profound that the chorus line is about some sadness and then it says, how's the world treating you? And I think a good goal for all of us is to try to be a part of the world that treats the rest of us well. Tony. And so when I think of how's the world treating you, that's kind of what I think about with this song, is like treating each other well. So without further ado, I'll get started at it. I've had nothing but sorrow since you said we were through. There's no hope for tomorrow. How's the world treating you? Every sweet thing that mattered has been broken in two. All my dreams have been shattered. How's the world treating you? Got no plans for next Sunday. Got no plans for today. Every day is Blue Monday. Every day you're away. Though
our pathways have parted. To your memory I'm true. Guess I'll stay broken hearted. How's the world treating you? Do you wonder about me like I'm hoping you do? Are you lonesome without me? Have you found someone new? Are you burning and yearning? Do you ever get blue? Do you think of returning? How's the world treating you? Do you think of returning? How's the world treating you? All right. Let me play you an original after another chug of water. Some of you might have heard my cat singing along with me on that last one. That's why I was trying to get my boyfriend's attention to get him to stop the cat thing. This is an original I wrote about the previous relentless search for my true love. I've got him now, but I wrote a song about it after an ex made me mad, and this is it. It's called If It Ain't You. I know it was mean, I had him drop me off where you'd be sure to see. In the early morning light with my overnight bag. I lingered to meet your eye, good luck finding someone like me. But you should know, darling, you haven't much hurt me. If it ain't you, I'll find someone. If it ain't you, I'll just move on. If it ain't you, I'll find love that's true. Darling, you know I don't stay single for long. You'd been gone from my mind when I saw you at the corner store. You interrupted me and started making your demands. Typical you, like you should come first again. It reminded me so much of when you were my man. If it ain't you, I'll find someone. If it ain't you, I'll just move on. If it ain't you, I'll find love that's true. Darling, you know I don't stay single for long. Well, I know you're only human, and I am too. But you walked away like our love didn't impact you. I can say you didn't hurt me, but that's just not true. Why else would I sit and write this song for you? If it ain't you, I'll find someone. If it ain't you, I'll just move on. If it ain't you, I'll find love that's true. Darling, you know I don't stay single for long. Darling, you know I don't stay single for long. Oh, that one's just a little one making fun of myself there. Let's see. All right, looks like I've got 7 minutes left. So
I'm going to, if I can get to the page here. Sorry, gotta grab my capo. Just when you think you're prepared. Alrighty. Again, thank you for letting me play today. This has been such an honor. Please donate to Level Up Kids. That's who we're helping today. All right, I always like to play this one for telethons. It's a cover of the Bellamy Brothers, Let Your Love Flow. There's a reason for the sunshine in the sky, and there's a reason why I'm feeling so high. It must be the season when the love light shines all around us. So let that feeling grab your deep inside and send you reeling where your love can't hide, and then go stealing through the moonlit nights with your lover. Let your love flow like a mountain stream. Let your love grow with the smallest of dreams, and let your love show, and you'll know what I mean. It's a season. Let your love fly high like a bird on the wing, and let your love find you to all living things, and let your love shine, and you'll know what I mean. That's the reason. There's a reason for the warm, sweet nights, and there's a reason for the candle lights. Must be the season when there's love lights shining all around us. So let that wonder take you into space and lay you under. It's love in your embrace. Just feel the thunder as it warms your face, and you can hold it back. Let your love flow like a mountain stream, and let your love grow with the smallest of dreams, and let your love show, and you'll know what I mean. It's a season. Let your love fly high like a bird on the wing, and let your love find you to all living things, and let your love shine, and you'll know what I mean. That's the reason. Let your love flow like a mountain stream, let your love grow with the smallest of dreams, and let your love show, and you'll know what I mean. It's a season. Let your love fly high like a bird on the wing, and let your love find you to all living things, and let your love shine, and you'll know what I mean. That's the reason. Sorry, I messed that one up a couple times, but that's all right. All right, I got 2 minutes left, so I'm gonna start playing a song, and if my time runs out, I know they'll just switch to the next person, so that won't hurt my feelings a bit. Thank you guys so much for letting me play today. Thank you to Armchair Telethons, everyone involved, Sean Spence. Thank you to Level Up Kids for trusting us to help raise money for you, and I'm confident we'll do so. Everybody that can donate, please do, and also feel free to share the event with friends. And I'm going to finish up here with a cover, and I might get cut off, but if so, that's fine. My name's Amy Marie. You can find me on YouTube and Facebook, and it's been an honor to play today. Thank you so much for having me.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're my height, I walk the line. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when each day is through. Yes, I'll admit, you know that I'm a fool for you. Because you're mine, I walk the line. As sure as night is dark and day is light, I keep you on my mind both day and night.
Hello, my name is Andrea Gaspari. Guys, give it up for Amy Marie. She did an amazing job. Beautiful, beautiful set. And thank you so much to Sean Spence for having me. I have been so blessed and honored to be part of these telethons all these years. It's kind of, or all of these years, all of the, like this entire year. The thing that I love about all of this, I want to give it up for LevelUp Kids International. You guys, please. The thing I love is that we've already made so much money and we can even make more, and it goes to the best cause. There is no better cause than kids. I was just telling Sean in the chat that I am very authentically into kids. Here I am in my classroom. This is my class, and I am very excited to have the students back. We are going to have so much fun. I have my little bear. He's ready. He's ready. So we're going to teach. Starting Monday, we get the kids back. We've been back. Teachers have been and staff have been back all week, getting our classrooms ready and all this. And mine's a little bit in disarray. And I also just noticed I'm missing 2 filing cabinets for no apparent reason. So that's happening. Also, we are teaching with masks. I took mine off just because there's no one else in here right now. And I wanted you guys to be able to hear my jokes. But I do have to laugh because I'm so happy that we're masked because we have to stay safe and keep each other safe. But I do have to giggle because teaching in masks can be difficult because sometimes a kid will like startle me and I'm like, oh my God, are you here to rob me? Or do you need help with your essay? So yeah, that happens. Anyway, guys, I'm wearing my Zoom lipstick. I always have that handy, I know there's a Zoom filter, but I got so excited because someone told me about it. And then I, tried to click and turn it on because it was like supposed to like smooth out your wrinkles and make you look pretty. And I was like, oh, I'm going to find that button. And then I realized it was already on. So that didn't help. Anyway, guys, my husband and I just celebrated our 10th anniversary. When you've been together that long, date nights change a little bit. We used to dine farm to table. Now it's more like fridge to bed to sleep. So pandemic has been crazy. I miss casinos and buffets and casino buffets. One thing that is so crazy, I don't know if you guys realize this, but Costco stopped selling their sheet cakes for a while during the pandemic. We're still in the pandemic, but during lockdown and such. They did not want to sell their sheet cakes because they wanted to prevent large gatherings. And I don't know about you, but I didn't know that a sheet cake was for more than one person. Usually I'll pull up with just a knife and fork and go for it. So I didn't know. Costco, you don't know my life. Stay out of my business. Okay. I also have to giggle because people often ask me, they're like, you're a teacher. Oh my gosh. But you're also a comedian. And they're like, are you worried about hecklers? I'm like, are you kidding me? You can't scare me. I am a teacher. I get chewed out more before 8 a.m. than most people do all day. Like I go to the comedy club to relax. Okay. Teaching is so hard, you guys. They won't let you take a day off. It is crazy. Like, you know, everybody's always like, oh, you get summers off and whatever. Okay, fine. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I get my summer. But my gosh, if you need a flipping day, one day in the middle of the year, that is a huge deal. You have to have your sub plans and your rosters and your, I mean, it's absolutely crazy. They just won't let you take a day off. One time I had my husband call in sick for me. He was like sobbing on the phone. He was like, my wife is dead. And they were like, but did she leave lesson plans? Yeah, that's just where it is, man. So like I said, you know, we always have our protocols, like we have to mask up, vax up. That's the big thing. And, you know, please get your vaccinations. I'm telling you guys, the Delta variant is breaking through vaccines. So make sure that you get vaxxed up, because we did actually end up with COVID, but luckily we were vaccinated. And so we had mild symptoms. So we just want to make sure that you guys mask up and vax up. And this year, I'm a little nervous. Last year we had to spray the desks, right? And so last year we spent a little more time cleaning than teaching because it was like such a nerve-wracking time. And this year they're a little more lax. But last year we had to spray down the desks, and I was always like, let us spray. Dear Lord, please let this bottle of sanitizer keep us from spreading a lethal disease in this crazy tight space where everyone is coughing like we're at a cigar convention. And I ran out of Kleenex in September. Amen. We also have a new dress code for teachers this year. A lot of people were upset because they said we can't wear leggings. I'm just sad that we have to wear pants at all. I'm sorry, but it's just the truth. Are you kidding me? Is anyone else running around like Winnie the Pooh as soon as you get home? Yeah, the pandemic had us trained crazy, huh? Quarantine had us crazy. Yeah, I didn't wear a lot of pants. My husband says I can be on the cover of a magazine, National Geographic. So teaching is stressful. Our break room has a yoga mat, calming music, and a punching bag. I know. Professional development. Zoom meetings. They ran out of donuts in the break room. Right. That's where I give a little kick. So anyway, guys, I don't know if y'all watch the Olympics. I love the Olympics. I get into it. Now, here's the deal. We don't even need to argue about this. I'm not really into sports. Okay, not really, but I love high stakes sports. Like I love it if the Royals are playing and it's, you know, the ninth inning, I don't know what they call it, the ninth, you know, whatever, the ninth quarter. I am totally into it. I just, you know, I can watch it, but, you know, the Olympics just get me so jazzed. I'm totally addicted. But I noticed that during the track, a few weeks ago, it was crazy. Because I saw that they had all of these like little abbreviations. They had DNF for did not finish. DNS was did not start. And then I thought a few that would be good for me. DNR, that'd be do not resuscitate. Okay. And then they did have DQ. And I, of course, thought that meant Dairy Queen. And we'll leave it at that. You know, I've always been into like Mary Lou Retton and gymnastics, you know, and I've loved swimming. And so I start TiVoing that, and then I start getting addicted. And I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing. And suddenly, you know, I have like team kayaking, you know, 3-person bobsled. And I'm like, why is that happening in the summer? And then I'm just like scratching, like, you have any more of those Olympics? So anyway, guys, I don't know about you guys, but I shop at the plus size store where my big lady's at, loud and proud. Yep. Hello, sisters. I shop at Lane Giant. It's also known as Lane Bryant. That is the plus size store. You can always tell you're at a plus size store because the mannequins are pudgy and they have Skittles at the register and they're always having a whale of a sale. Yes. And the mannequins are usually kind of posed like this. You know that. But anyway, so I go in for a swimsuit and the ladies, there's always like a skinny lady. And, you know, I'm like, ugh, I just don't even want to shop. This sucks. And she's like, I'm just here because I got fired from Express. And I'm like, I'm just here because I love Panda Express. You know, when I go in for a swimsuit, she's like, you want a 1-piece or a 2-piece? Like, give me a 6-piece and a biscuit and a Diet Coke because I don't want to get fat. If you're laughing at that, you're kind of mean. I guess you don't realize that obesity is hereditary. I've got my dad's green eyes and my mom's orange Cheeto fingers. It's in my DNA, baby. Donuts, nachos, and apple pie. That's what I'm screaming. You know, I never said no to a little ho-ho because I'm the hostess with the mostest. I'm going to get right on it. Let's get the party started. Let me get my bonnet. They call me Little Debbie because I am so sweet. Got sugar in my veins, Splenda in my feet. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? Cream filling it. Cream filling it. I never said no to a little ho-ho. You guys, this has been amazing. I see we have a new friend. A new friend is going to sing. Hi. Are you excited? You ready? Okay. You guys, thank you so much.
Mute before I could answer you.
What'd you say, friend?
I said, I am.
Are you so ready? I'm so excited to see you. I'm going to watch you right now. Thank you so much to everybody. Keep donating and stay safe. Much love. Good luck.
You're fun. She was funny. My name is Kosi. I'm not funny. Sorry. Guess I can take this off. No one else is talking. So, I am from the East Coast, where it's an hour later than you think it is. I'm from Baltimore by way of New York City. That's where I was born and raised. And I'm going to play some songs, and I didn't write all of them. Some of them, yes, but not all of them. I didn't write this song. Here's a song I didn't write. When your family gets robbed of its home, and you've done all you can, and there's nothing left to do. Wait and you wait, but it still comes for you. And the people who still will look down on you. Don't you know? You're never alone. Don't you know? You're never. You're never alone. Your sons and your daughters all run through the streets, and they search and they search, but there's no food to eat. And the people who stare as they watch you go to hell, as you reach your rock spot. your memories, where did they go? Well, don't you know? You're never alone. Don't you know? You're never alone. Don't you know? Don't you know? You're never alone. Oh, don't you know? 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 All right, now, as you probably expect, I'm going to play another song. Let me just check my tuning real quick. There it is. Here's another song I didn't write. This one is Johnny Cash. Yeah, I bet you didn't see that coming. I learned this song to impress a cowboy I met in Ohio once. Before you tell me there's no cowboys in Ohio, he was wearing a cowboy hat that makes him a cowboy. Hear the train a-comin', rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps running on. That train just keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy. Don't ever play with guns. But I shot him at in Reno just to watch him die. I hear that whistle blowing. I hang my head and cry. Rob rich folk eating in a fancy dining car. Rob drinking coffee, smoking that cigar. The lie. I know I had it coming. I know I could. might blow my blues away. Blow my blues away. Blow my blues away. Thank you. That was Johnny Cash. Now I'm probably just gonna do one more, as my songs tend to be very long. Here's one I did write. My guitar does not want to stay in tune today. Apologies for that. Here's one I did write, and it's on my most recent album, which is called Stranger in Every Town, and it's on my website, which is on the screen in front of you, cozy-sings.com. It's also on Bandcamp for those of you who are into that. And this song is called Worship. I've been trying to lay down with a woman like you. A woman like you. But I just don't know how with a woman like you. A woman like you. My fingers are ready. My mind is all clear. I'm down in your temple, and I am prepared to worship, 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 worship. My worship, worship, I've been traveling through cornfields for thousands of miles, bushes, briars, chambers, fires. Round this field, 1,000 false smiles, posters, braggers, teach us like daggers, been battling dragons, all dressed up like men. Their blazers and jackets, their jeans and their rackets. Been through too many dark caves and back out again. And I just need a friend. I just need a friend. See, I've been trying to be whole with a woman like you. A woman like you. I can save my own soul with a woman like you. A woman like you. The phrases will drip from the tip of my tongue. The whole of my mouth will fill up with song of worship. I've been traded like honey for pitchers of beer and come to the bar with just my guitar and a whiskey-soaked demon breathing in my ear. This act has been plotted, just what you wanted. This motion stagnation from city to town. I sang for my supper in bad notes and supper. Been walking so low on this uneven ground. I need to sit down, and I need to sit down, sit down. I've been waiting so long for a woman like you. A woman like you. I can write a whole song for a woman like you. A woman like you. This ache in my mind is bound to subside the moment that you allow me inside to worship, 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 worship you. I worship, 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 worship. I worship, 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 worship you. I worship, 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 worship you. I worship you, worship you, worship you, worship you. I worship you, 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 worship. I worship you, 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 worship you.
Great job.
Oh, I can't hear you at all. Thank you.
Awesome job.
That's all I've got. I'm Kosi. My website is kosi-sings.com. And now, Rosemary.
Kosi, thank you. Wow, we've had some great entertainment today. So thank you so much for joining us. We are in our final hour, but that doesn't mean that you can't still give. That's why we're here. That's why these performers are performing. That's why we're all still here. We want to raise much needed funds, as we have been all day, for Level Up Kids. Don't forget, you can still donate. We've had a great day. We've had a jam-packed day with entertainment. We had our Brush Up on Fashion event, and it's been so much fun, and I've been so happy to be here with you all day. But we really need to make a final push in this final hour to try to get to our goal. I was called just a little bit ago, and I was told that we were right at the $75,000 mark. Yay! Woo woo! Let's everybody say thank you to all of you. It's been fantastic, but we want to see if we can inch it up just a little bit more in this last hour. Remember, everybody here is donating their time and their talents to fund this event, this Level Up Kids Telethon, and we're very hopeful that we can push our total just a little bit higher with the help of all of you. Don't forget, we've got several ways to donate, several opportunities to donate, I should say. Get your phones out and get your cameras ready. I'm going to give you a QR code that you can snap, and that'll be the quickest way to get you to the site to make your donation. So I'm going to hold this baby up and put it up really close to the camera. Take a picture of that. I'm going to hold it steady. Take a photo. That'll take you right to the site where you can donate money. That site is levelupkidsinc.org/donate. levelupkidsinc.org/donate. So $5, $50, $100, whatever you can give will make a difference to kids in the community. So please give generously and help us get our total just a little bit higher. We are so thrilled with the money we have raised so far, but we want to keep on going in this last hour and try to get as much as we can. And don't forget, there are some perks to donating today. So you get some special treats. We've talked about these earlier, but for those of you who haven't tuned in, I just want to let you know, for your $250 donation today, you get an exclusive Level Up Kids t-shirt. How's that? And on the back of that, it has both of the programs listed, the I Care for Kids and Miles of Smiles. Don't forget, Miles of Smiles is what this program was known for and was for many years when it started, focusing exclusively on dental care for kids in Clay and Platte counties who are either uninsured or underinsured. So that was the focus of the program. And then a couple of years ago, it was found that the need was great for vision care as well for these same kids in these communities. So the program was expanded, I Care for Kids was started, and now we've called the whole organization Level Up Kids. So they have given over 6,000 kiddos in the last year dental exams and eye exams, and these are really comprehensive programs that go into the schools throughout the Northland of Kansas City and provide these much needed services. So please, please, please give. So the $250 donation gets you the t-shirt. The $400 level t-shirt gets you this jam-packed goodie bag, which is getting a little wrinkled because I've been playing with it a lot today, but it gets you the goodie bag plus the t-shirt and my squeezy molar that I keep playing with today. So there you go. Get you all kinds of fun kind of dental things in that goodie bag. So that's at the $400 level. Then you move up to the $500 level and you get this wonderful Level Up Kids. Let me get my my shot right here. Level Up Kids hoodie. And this is a really good hoodie. It's thick. It's very cool. And something you're going to need as we get into fall weather. So you'll be styling in your Level Up Kids hoodie. Then if you take it to the $750 level, you're going to get the t-shirt, the goodie bag, the hoodie, and the best part, you're going to have lunch with the executive director of Level Up Kids, Christy May. And I'm just throwing this out there. Christy might fire me for saying this, but actually she can't fire me because I'm just donating my time, but she could cut me off the air. Anyway, you're going to pick the lunch location, okay? So you will go to lunch wherever you choose. Christy will host you and treat you and tell you all about the good work that Level Up Kids is doing in the community with the dollars that you have donated. So how fun is that and how special is that? So you'll get all the goodies plus the lunch with Christy, and I think that's a heck of a deal for $750. And ultimately, it's making such a difference for the organization. So think about that. We've got less than an hour to go, and I hope you'll be able to make a final donation for us. One thing I want to point out too, we have not recognized an incredibly important group of volunteers. It takes a village to run an organization. Christy has been involved since the inception as the executive director. She has a wonderful staff. But there's also a strong group of volunteers who serve as board members. And I want to be sure to recognize those people. Many of them were here today for the Brush Up on Fashion event, but I want to be sure to kind of give them all a shout out as we're wrapping up this hour. But I just want to talk to you just for a minute about who they are and their roles. We have Linda Covington, who is the president of the board of directors, Carrie Rowe, who is the past president, TJ Dixon, the vice president, and Jerry Brandt, the secretary. Also, there's a group of directors, Andrea Allison Putnam, Sharla Bushkovsky, sorry, Sharla, I knew I was going to butcher that, Nadia Harris, Joe Jacobs, Kelly Johnson, Laura Jones, Jan Kauk, David Miles, John Mink, and Holly Starr. Holly was also our MC for the fashion show today. But these folks work tirelessly to help guide the organization and support Christy and her team in their good work. So thank you to those board members. We don't say their names very often. They're kind of the behind the scenes folks, but I just want to tell them how grateful we are for all of their hard work. Well, we've got, like I said, we've got about an hour left, a little less than an hour. I'm going to be wrapping up my time here. At the 5 o'clock final hour, you'll hear from Christy May, the executive director, but it has been just a pleasure to be here with you all day. It's been fun. We've had some funny moments. We've visited with some people, and it's just been a great time. And ultimately, besides being a great fun event and with lots of entertainment, we have raised some great funds, over $75,000 so far, but it's not over yet. Don't think you can turn off and just be done. We're going to keep going. We've got School of Rock, I think, queued up, and they're fantastic. If you've not heard them perform before, I really encourage you to stick around and listen to that. But we've got School of Rock, we've got some other folks on the schedule. There's lots coming up, and I hope you will stay tuned in. Again, it's been a pleasure being with you today. Thank you so much to everyone at Level Up Kids for having me, and I am going to throw it to School of Rock. Guys, I can't wait to hear you.
Hi, everybody. We're the Casey School of Rock House Band, and we are ready to rock it for you. Hopefully. All right. There we go. Hopefully we've got some Boston fans in the crowd out here because we're going to play you More Than a Feeling next. Hey, check, check, hey, check, check, hey.
right, we're gonna play some Jet next. So fine that I really wanna make it. So fine that I really wanna make it. Come on, get your kick, 'cause you don't need the money with a face like that to go. Alright, for our last song, we're gonna play some Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Morgan.
I'm Luke.
And we're of Sea and Stone. Thank you so much for having us, and please donate at the ticker below. You can find the website. This first song we're gonna do is called Oh My My.
Oh my, was the apple alright? Nothing I could say or do wrong.
Oh my, with your sly little smile, knew you wouldn't be around for long. So here we are,
Dancing in the fire, looking for a red-handled toy. Trying to walk upon this wire, it's a long way down to the floor.
looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like? Can you see the light? Oh Oh, I have to ask the question, but the answer doesn't have to be straight. I've seen you leave early too many times to mention, and I know that you've been staying up late. So here we are,
dancing in the fire, looking for a red-handled toy. Trying to walk upon this wire, it's a long way down to the floor. Looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like? Can you see the light? Oh my. Tell you it was nothing, 'cause something in my voice gave me away. Don't say I didn't try to warn you, my smile might be leading you astray. So here we are, dancing in the fire, looking for a red-handled door. Trying to walk upon this wire, it's a long way down to the floor. Looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like? Can you see the light? Oh my.
So that's one of our songs, but we're going to do a little cover here too that I think a lot of you will know. Hope y'all like it.
She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. Said, don't remember, what do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor in the round. She told me her name was Billie Jean, and she called the scene. Every head turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who would dance on the floor in the round. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And Mama always told me, be careful when you love. Be careful what you're doing. The lie becomes the truth. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I'm the one. But the kid's not my but the kid's not my son.
No.
For 40 days and 40 nights I was on his side. Who can stand when she's in demand? Her schemes and plans all night, though we dance on the floor in the round. So take my strong advice, just remember to always think twice.
Do think twice.
She told my baby we'd dance to 3, and she looked at me, showed a photo, my baby cried, 'cause his eyes were like mine.
Oh no,
Though we dance on the floor
in the round.
People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around bringing young girls home. She came and stood right by me with the smell of sweet perfume. This happened much too soon. She called me to a room. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I'm the one. But the kid's not my son. She says I'm the one. But the kid's not my son. So Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean is not my lover.
Oh, thank y'all so much. So please donate and support Casey Kids and Level Up Kids. I know you can donate at the bottom. It says LevelUp Kids, Telethon.com. So thank y'all so much for your support, and we're so happy to be here and to be able to be a part of this event. So thank y'all. What do you want to do next? One of ours?
Yeah, let's do one of ours.
Little Morning Sun?
No, not that one. I was thinking this one.
All right. He's going to surprise me with what one we're doing. This is a new one.
If I was to leave and not return, would you leave flowers out for me? Sometimes it seems like we'll never learn. Nobody ever really leaves. And I don't think it really matters if it's the truth or just a lie. I can't bring myself to say goodbye to you tonight. Do you wonder if your father felt afraid of letting go? He told me live a life you won't regret. Don't forget to come back home. We laughed 'cause that's the only way. We knew we wouldn't cry. And I can't bring myself to say goodbye to you tonight. If the night is long and I don't wake up, could you wear that dress I love? Tell my brother I'm the one our mother really loved. Maybe that'll cheer him up. And remember there's a reason we found love in every fight. I can't bring myself to say goodbye to you tonight. Remember, there's a reason we found love in every fight. I can't bring myself to say goodbye to you tonight. I can't bring myself to say goodbye to you tonight.
Yeah. All right. So this next one we're going to do is called Ho Hey. It's by the Lumineers. You might have heard of them. I've been trying to do it right. I've been living the lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed.
So show me family, all the blood that I will bleed. I don't think you're right, but I can write a song. I can write a song. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweet. I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been. Took a bus to Chinatown. I'll be standing on Canal in Bowery. She be standing next to me. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. In love, we need it now. Let's hope so. 'Cause we're bleeding now. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweet.
Alrighty, y'all, I think we have time for one more. We're going to do a new one of ours that we've been working on. It's called Little Morning Song. So I hope y'all like it. We're hoping to release it sometime next year, so stay tuned. Yeah, so once again, thanks so much for having us. We're so honored to be a part of these telethons and support these kids, Casey Kids and LevelUp Kids. If y'all can donate and give levelupkidstelethon.com right down there on the ticker, we really appreciate it, and I know those kids do too.
Don't know how to keep my head above the water, and it's getting hard to breathe. This give and take, it only has so much to offer, and I think you finally see when the curtains drawn and the sunlight dawns, we're the only thing that's left. Damn, I know it hurts. Said you wouldn't leave me worse. Don't tell me it's for the best. When the walls came down, we finally figured out the beauty to come without a cost. There's space in between what we say and mean. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost.
Don't know how to change the lines that we've been tracing. Used to have your number in my phone. Battle scars from the war that we've been waging are the only thing that keeps us hanging on. When the curtain's drawn and you stay too long, and you know it was 1,000 little things, and every single breath is running through your head, and that little morning song we used to sing. When the walls came down, we finally figured out the beauty doesn't come without a cause. There's space in between what we say and mean. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. It's been so goddamn many nights laying awake 'cause you were right. Like when you said it's for the best,
it's for the best.
it's been so goddamn many nights since I got to rest.
When the walls came down, we finally figured out the beauty doesn't come without a cause. And there's space in between what we say and mean. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. No, it wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost.
Have a good
Thank
night,
y'all.
guys.
Okay, where do you want this?
You are homeowners, soon to be parents, bookkeepers,
It's gonna be okay. Anastasia.
builders,
What? No.
entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
Connecting all those dots every day is a challenge. When it comes to money, we've got the tools and talent to help. Commerce Bank. Challenge accepted.
Hi, my name is Janet and I'm a dental assistant here in Miles to Smiles. One thing that I love about my job is that every day when I head out to work, I know that I am making a huge difference in these children's lives, as well as being there for them to comfort them and make sure they feel safe every time they come visit us.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. This concludes our telethon. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you to our sponsors and our entertainers. our models during the fashion show, all of our guests, everyone that participated today. This was a really big event, and it's something we've never done before. So I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you again for watching and for supporting dental and vision care for low-income children here in Kansas City. We couldn't do it without you. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.